Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a rainy day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 hours or so as we stumble, bumble, hang, and game and have ourselves a good old time. Thank you for joining me on this Jolly Friday because everybody's working for the weekend. Appreciate you guys. Speaking of rainy, I forgot to turn off my green screen as usual. How's it feeling, dudes? How you living? Whoa.
That's funny.
Kate Starr coming in with the 5 on the 5. Real early with the Adam Sizzler. Little ribbit action. Appreciate you guys. I even got a little
the
tall
meaning
coffee.
Of life, the universe, everything. 42. Premier Kanpai, Premier Kanpai, Premier Kanpai.
Thank you, but you know the rules, and so do I. I have to remember a couple of things. They say that absence makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah, but I'm just live every day. I told my wife today I've been live 13. I've been working 13 of the last 15 days, which is actually kind of crazy. Like I know I took a lot of time off in the UK, and no, I was not in the UK. I was in Italy and in the Netherlands. But we've been back, and we've been on it with like a vengeance. We've been on one, man. Hey, you say working will draw. I've been in this earth or around it for 42 plus years. Twitch is a job. I'm not saying it's the hardest. I'm not saying it's the easiest, but it is a damn job if you take it seriously. It's one of the hardest jobs I've ever had. Not the hardest, but close. Speaking of, I saw a guy today who I just felt so bad because they were outside. It is the lucky job. That is a very, very, very extremely important point. That is not lost on me, which is kind of what I was saying. So I have an extensive collection of hair nets and name tags. I don't have any hair tags. I would like one. But that was an attempt at a Wayne's World quote that I butchered as usual. So I was walking to the coffee shop. It's about 20 minutes away from my house. It's pouring down rain, just absolutely. And I saw this dude who had to guard the street because somebody else was doing construction. And I've never seen a frown as large or as evident as was on his face. He had like the rain hat. He had like the full blue heavy suit and just a massive I don't want to be standing outside for 6 hours. And I thought to myself, I get it, dude. I've had that exact job before. Like I've done that. And it's tough to be on your feet all day with no meaningful work. You're just watching shit. And in the past, like about a month ago, I saw a dude doing the same thing outside on a cold night, or it was like 2 months ago, and he was like holding a sign for a karaoke place in my neighborhood, and I thought, that's tough. And I asked him, you been out here a long time? He's like, yeah, but I'm okay. You know, I'm just doing my thing, man. And I was like, but that's tough. You've been standing here trying to get people to go to your karaoke spot. He goes, yeah, it's just a long shift today. I went, I bought him a tea, and I was like, hope this gives you a little caffeine boost. And he said, get the fuck out of my face. He didn't say that, but I see it. I'm aware of it. I know it's not easy, especially in service jobs. Those are thankless and tireless and very tough jobs. But I tried to make his day a little better. So, and I'm also aware of it that I have the luxury of sitting at a coffee shop every day before I go live, and I watch people, which I did as a teacher too. I just watch people go about their daily business, and I try to remember all the things that I can be thankful for, and Twitch is one of them. Streaming and doing this and playing games and hanging out with all you guys, bringing hopefully some positivity to your life is a good goal. All of that because you said job LOL at me. All it took was, and then I go into full defense mode. Let's just clear it up right now. I mean, we can just ask AI Pete. I mean, he's pretty sensible. AI Pete, I'm getting some crazy blowback here. People are saying streaming ain't a job. It's easy. You're lucky. What do you think of the streamer's profession? Damn it! I can't see a fucking thing. I guess there is no job there. I guess at the end of the day, you were right and I was wrong. I was like, can you find a job in this area? It's like, I don't see a single fucking job there. I don't see a damn thing. You call this work? You flip on a go live button, you turn on some lights, and you play games? I don't see a fucking thing. So, all right, there you go. I couldn't stream. My longest monologue was 20 seconds. I don't think Ian Rudd he's a van gang driver and planner. I don't think he's ever told a story that's shorter than 2 hours. So he would be a great streamer. Maybe it's not a monologue you're looking for. You'd be perfect for Vine or some sort of shorts reels. The shorter, the better. All right. I'm sure anyone would prefer to be a streamer than work out in construction and endure the heat. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, I would say that on the surface, they're both very, that's an easy choice. But I would say this. I've met several people, and I could make the case that I kind of am. I'm not one. I almost lied. But, there is certain types of people that at the end of the day, they look at all of the packages they've closed or all of the things that they have physically done, and they get a real sense of satisfaction and pride. I have a good friend like that in the States who works at just like a factory, and he just enjoys seeing what he did during the day. And he's like, I'm satisfied by, I like to know exactly what my task is. I want to execute it to the best of my ability. These are the goals I'm trying to meet. That's it. And, streaming is you have to have a little bit of thick skin, right? Because it can be kind of it's more of a mental game than it is a physical one. So what's the secret of looking good? Perfect lighting. I also do this thing where if I feel fat, I just move the camera further back and now I look thinner. But I don't know. It's different for everybody, guys. It's different for everybody. I drive a truck and I'm very satisfied when I look at my paycheck at the end of the week. Do you like driving though? As a pizza delivery guy, I enjoyed that very much. I liked being able to pick up the pies, get in the car, turn on the radio, listen to all of my nah bro, I was lying, you unk status. Okay, well, how about we play a game and it's called You Can Go Yourself. Don't try to build me up and then tear me down, all right? Wait, I just said streamers have thick skin. Oh, stop you. I'm an unk, I guess. Oops, I'm caught. 42 years old. All right, sorry about that. What kind of Nintendo game are we playing today? Hey, I got an Atari. Yeah, you're right. I got to be able to take it. It's a young man's game. I got to take it. When I was a pizza guy, though, I did enjoy the freedom of driving around on my own and delivering stuff. And then you had each pizza place or each pie was maybe 10, 12 minutes away. So you'd get most of my day is in the car. I actually want to apply as a trucker in Japan. I like driving and I like rural scenery. Japan would be kind of scary just because the roads are so messed up. I enjoy it well enough. It's not hard work, and I get to stay in the air conditioner during the summers. Hey, man, you seem like a very sensible, grounded, you know what you've got, and it's not going to be the best, it's not going to be the worst, but you're satisfied with what you do. And I am too, but I got that hunger in me, man. I got that hunger to bring you guys awesome streams every day. I'm going to keep trying to do that. Do I succeed? Obviously, no. I've had some misses. It happens. Did the pizza place you worked at had the 30 minutes of free thing? Kinda, yeah. But in the old days, objection! There was no 30 minutes of free. That was a Ninja Turtles marketing scheme. No, it was. I can't talk with this. I need to remove that track. Okay. So In the olden days, there was really only two delivery food types. We've talked about this before. Pizza, famously, and Chinese food. Those were the two, right? So you could get American Chinese food. So those always had some sort of delivery kind of situation. So the way that pizzas worked is before we had Jarvis or Garmin or Google Maps or whatever all that shit was, we had a huge map on the wall of the pizza place, and your area would have probably like a 15 to 30-minute max jurisdiction. どうぞです。そうですね. Can I show them? Hand it to me. I got Yuki this, and I kept threatening to eat it until I said, you have to eat it tonight. Baskin Robbins chopped chocolate. Chopped chocolate? They called me a chopped unk. They called me chunk. No, not you. They said it. Okay, now she said she just called me chunk over and over. Great. Now she called me a chunkle. Chunky maybe. So on the map, you would have your area and the other Domino's or Pizza Hut or Minsky's. In a college town, you just had the whole damn thing. I didn't realize that 31 was hidden in a little title. Yeah, the little B and then the R in the middle's the 31. Yeah. It's crazy that when I get ice cream in America, they called it Baskin Robbins, but here they call it Satiwan. Tell her she's making your workplace a hostile work environment. Mate, I'm married. What in the fudge do you think you're doing with that tactic? What's the end game there? What are you planning to do? You want me to just tell her that I'm making when she's in here, that you're making my workplace a hostile environment? Are you insane? Have you been in a relationship? I don't want to die. That's your job, is to make this. I'm going to tell her, no, it's cool. Interrupt anytime. Bring me in I love seeing the ice cream that you're going to eat right when I go live. It's cool. All right. So, let me set the table for you guys. Today should be a fun day. I've never been in a relationship. I'm a virgin at 25. Don't worry about it, man. There's no timeline on these things. It's about the journey, not the destination. Take your time. Do your thing. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You need to manifest it for yourself first. In here. Then you'll be all right. We finally playing Skull today. I might ban the damn word. I might ban the damn word. Hey, Pete, I start an English teaching role at Interact very soon. Any tips? Well, actually, I found this while cleaning my storage. I was the Interact Motivational Teacher of the Year in 2012. No, 2013. 2013 or 20, one of those years. Don't run. Okay, look. You got an award for that? I have the damn, yes.
I hear the Star Wars universe is so advanced, you can get Chinese food directly over the internet. They use an Ewok.
Dude, nobody uses the word E for internet anymore. We're not looking for E-friends. We're not using Ewoks. They're like, that is so coded in Facebook era. I'm looking for E-pals. I'm an E-unk. It is still a good joke. It is still a very good joke. I mean, Grandmaster's been on a run lately. You use email, though. That's true. Jared, he's got me. That's a good one. So, E-unk almost looks like eunuch, and it just kind of looks too close. So, here's an esports. You're right. Never mind. Electronic sports. So, the thing about teaching English in Japan, especially at Interact, is I don't know what level you're teaching. It could be elementary school, could be middle school, could be high school. I lack critical information. If it's elementary school, you just need to make sure that you bring a sunny disposition to these kids' life, because you're going to be teaching them songs, colors, numbers, the basics, some vocabulary. If it's middle school, you might have to start creating some of your own curriculum, or find davesesl.com and download some stuff, or maybe Interact will send you something. If you're doing high school, I think it's the best of all the situations, because then you can really interact with the kids, because they're a bit more adult. They have more experiences. They have more vocabulary. They have more grammar. So it's one of those, like, depending on where you're at, that kind of changes the advice I would give. But here's the thing that you probably already accepted. Everyone's going to shit on you for being a kind of Interact teacher. English teaching in Japan is not popular work. It doesn't win you a bunch of friends. People mock it. Don't listen to the haters. It's a job. It gets you into a place that you wanted to live in, and whatever you put into that job, you're going to get a lot more out of it. My advice that I would say to you, for all of those levels, as soon as you walk in, make sure that you write the outline of what you're going to teach on the board, not only for the kids, but for yourself. And then over a few months or years, you'll start to develop this internal clock of where like, I can make this segment go a little longer, this needs to be the main one, and then this needs to be the closeout. Here's another advice. I recommend starting every lesson, yes, every lesson, with some sort of interactive game or experience, get them on their feet or get them speaking, have them talking to partners. That way, we can take this dreaded notion that English is just a stuffy old boring language that's for tests, and we can make English fun again. Because you walking into that classroom is a rarity for those kids. They don't get to see foreigners that often. They don't get to be taught by foreigners that often. So you got to go in there and you got to make sure that, yes, make English great again. It's a mega. Or MEFA, I guess. Or, it's MIFU, whatever. And then the Blue Book was different. That was a commercial that I was hired to do from something else. The other thing so write down your lesson plan on the board. And then the other thing is less teacher talk time, more student talk time. Don't lecture too much. Let them start making mistakes so that you can get on and helping correct their errors. So really, you should only be talking maybe 10, 15 minutes of the 50-minute lesson. There you go. There you go. That's it. There you go. I also, guys, while I found my Interact Teaching Award, I also found, because I made my own textbook when somebody doubted me that they were like, you can't do that shit. And I was like, yes, I can. That was a huge mistake. I was like, whoops, no, I can't. But I did. I got really stubborn with it, and I made and used my own textbook over the course of a year. It's not the best textbook ever, but it really helped. It was in line with what I wanted to do with my class, and I could not find a resource. They do not use my curriculum because I think that school stopped having a Gano course, and that's the entertainment class. Oh, you know what else I found, guys? I found 3 different shiki. It's like an autograph sign where my students wrote lovely messages to me as a thank you when they graduated. And I found an even cooler one. I found this was don't know how effective my classes were, but I found a notebook that they had made me, and inside they had printed off maybe 10 pages of a Line group chat message. Line is like the WeChat or whatever, the AOL Messenger, whatever. It's like a chatting app that's used in Japan by everybody. So the Line group said hey, this is for Peter. Everybody in the class, please write a message that you want to send to him for a thank you on the year. Then he printed them out, and he, WhatsApp, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. And then they printed it out, and they had all of the messages that I could read their thoughts. 97% were in Japanese. I don't know how good my classes were then, but there was a couple of people who was like, hey, your class is really, but all of them were very kind messages, very sweet and heartfelt. Do I ever meet any of your old students? Some of them, yes. One in particular, while I was also cleaning, I was the weightlifting coach or advisor at a high school I taught at when I was with Interact, because everybody had to have a club, and there was about 6, maybe 8, 9 kids who wanted to be on the weightlifting program, and they didn't have a sponsor, so I said I would do it. And there was this one kid who I really like, who's got to be close to 30 now, right? It's been it's got to be close to 30 years old, late 20s. And he was from the Philippines and was an exchange student. And we became he was coming to a new school. It was almost like, I I wasn't a father figure, but like it was because as an English teacher in Japan, it's really awkward. You're not quite a teacher because you don't have certification and you're not like looked at as a teacher and you're clearly not a student, right? They want you to fill this awkward middle ground where the best way I could describe it is you're an ambassador. You're like you do things that other teachers would never do. Like you eat lunch with the kids sometimes. You go there and you sit at the lunch table or you join a room and you're like, "Hey, I'm the interacting." Or you join them on like you would join them on a club activity as if you were a student, not a coach, right? Like on the baseball team, I would catch fly balls and help them with cleaning up the field or do stuff. I wouldn't say like, "Hey, run that out faster." So it's like you're the favorite family friend, I guess. It's a weird middle ground, but he and I became quite close because he spoke almost fluent. He was fluent English. And while I was cleaning my garage thing, my trunk space, I found a workout plan that I asked him to make as part of an English lesson that we had. I said, I want you to make a detailed workout plan. And I found it and took a picture and I messaged him on like Instagram and I said, "Hey coach, just want to make sure, is this information still valid?"
I teach my mom something new every day. She told me it's important to learn from your mistakes.
That's sad. I guess I should do the same. I should probably message my mom more. But my mom would never call me a mistake. And he said, "Hey, Peter Sensei, we should catch up again." And I was like, "Yeah, man." He was like, "What days are you free?" And I go, "Well, I live the life of a carefree man. Any day is fine." "Okay, I'll message you sometimes next week." All right. It's true though. I don't really have a thing that I have to do. All right, so there you go. That's my advice for you guys. Hopefully that was not only riveting but useful. I have a very fluid schedule. Thank you, Wispy, for also gifting a sub. I guess Twitch is running some promotion for the next 2 weeks. I don't know. Let me tell you what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do our gamedles. We're gonna do our scrandles. We're gonna do our video game bandles. Then I bought a mistake that came in today. Ugh. Ugh. I got one of these. Don't even need it. Ugh. I didn't even want it. I mean, here's why I bought it. This was a tax write-off. Actually, I was not going to tell my wife, but she ended up opening because she thought it was for her. Why LMAO? I understand. I actually own 3 PlayStation 5s. I gave one away, and the other one's in the back underneath all this junk. I did not buy it by mistake. I want to try this game with you guys tonight, and we can test to see if it's worth asking Connor to also buy it. So I recovered my ancient gamer tag. I had to go through such a bunch of bullshit to even get the damn thing. But I did snag it. So I thought it'd be fun to look at my old gamer scores. This is interesting to me, not to you. But I could see if I was legitimately a gamer or if I've been LARPing. I have 57,000 gamer score, and I haven't played my Xbox in 12 years. So that seems decent for the time. I don't know. It has all my old records. And actually, Thousand Boy, it's not Valabar. Valabar is a Stephen Bruce reference from a book series called Jareg. And it's like a restaurant, right? But that was my PlayStation account. My Xbox account was Valamur, which was also a Stephen Bruce reference. So Valamur is in that world's fantasy book thing, he's the world's or the universe's greatest actor. kind of wanted to have that. So the problem is that I don't know how this happened, but on my original email, Macy Pete or whatever, it's gamer tag when you log in is somehow been, I don't know why, it's called Quit Duchess 5. I don't understand who is Quit Duchess. I don't know why I'm the Quit Duchess 5, and I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't know whose account that is. I remember when I bought a 360 when I was in college, when I took it home and plugged it in, it wasn't in any of the wrappings, and I thought, well, this is kind of strange. And I plugged it in, and it said I logged into Frankenbeans. And he had like a Frankenstein avatar. And I was like, Frankenbean. And I realized that the one I bought from Walmart back in like 2003 or whatever had been fucking returned by some dude who would just like, it wasn't a new console at all. They just sent it back in exchange for a brand new one. So I had to go back, and I was like, hey, this has been open already. And I was like, it didn't even come with a controller because I kept that one at home. And they were like, oh, my God, who's Frankenbeans? I was like, I don't know who's Frankenbeans. So they gave me another one. Anyway, I have my OG Xbox account put on my current email. Valomer rides once again, and it shows all of my gaming history. And more importantly, I found my file of Castlevania Harmony of Despair, which in my opinion is on the short list of excellent, incredible Castlevania experiences. But I could be lying. The last time I played it was 2011. And I thought, well, maybe this is like I'm imagining things. Like, I don't know for sure if I genuinely, like, I played it for like 3 days. I checked my file because you choose which character you want to play as. You can play as Richter Belmont or Alucard or whatever. Soma Cruz, one of the heroes of the Castlevania franchise, is the most powerful character in that online game. I had 43 hours with him. I had like 20 hours with Alucard. I had 14 hours with Jonathan Morris. And I was like, okay. I think I played this game at least 100 hours, which is not a small amount. Like, that's still and I know that, like, we play games differently now than we used to back then. You know, nowadays it's like, oh, I've played League, I have 13,000 hours, you're a tourist. Yeah, Murder Dog, and we're going to take a look at that mechanic of collecting monster souls for their unique attacks. That's when I was in college doing acting. 100 hours sounds like one of your playthroughs. It does. Sounds like one of my intros. So we're going to take a look at my gamer score from way back when. And I have access to, I feel like a lot of my games are missing, but they said I had 14 games from the Xbox 360 arcade that are available to re-download. So I downloaded one. Pete, do you reckon you could talk for hours on end to only 3 chatters, or does it help? I did that to 0 chatters for about 3 months. I started with more humble beginnings before I begged Chris to shout me out and for Connor to take me on adventures. The first 9 months of the streaming platform experience on Twitch was as grassroots or organic as possible. So I started with 0. Well, I started with 1, my phone, and my Twitch account, which was Valabar. So it was a long ride, and I felt like Chris was like, my God, this is incredible content to no one. I should shout you out to one of my millions of fans. And I said, no, I need time to learn how to do this. I want to figure out if I even enjoy doing this. So one of the challenges was, well, I'm going to do 9, exactly, walk before running. So I stuck with it, and then I waited until our video came out, which was we visited the northernmost point in Hokkaido. And then that, you would think that would have opened the gates to thousands of people coming in, it was actually a pretty slow burn. We had like 75, 85, 110, 140, 200. It was not as meteoric as you might expect, but it definitely brought me to a wider audience that let me hone this craft even further. I didn't almost break my hand. I slammed the sliding glass. Like there was like you moved this piece of wood and my fingers over here were in between where the door shut and a piece of like, and you can see it on the video. I'm like improvising and the window goes like, and it slam and like these get stuck. And I, cool as a cucumber in a bowl of hot sauce, did not even stress it out. Kept the improv going. Probably would bitch about it today for no hours on end to Connor. Can you believe I smashed my fingers in that window?
Yes, you've only told us 25 times.
No, I'm serious, man. I was like, do you think these are going to heal? I guess. Yeah, I remember that, your React video. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay. 40 minutes. Let's do a game duel. Rob's done today. Love this song. All right. Nobody goes till I show the folks the form. All right, here's what we're going to do. I miss Big Box from Taco Bell. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to show you guys cover art, artwork, characters, and keywords. I want you guys to not... Oh, is Rob's nickname Big Box now? Is that his new nickname? We call him Big Box? I don't want you guys to help me. I don't want you guys to tell me, hello, my grandma died. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very sorry. May you use this time and tell her stories to your future generations. That's all we can do. The average, like, memory of a person's 2 generations. So you got to be the one to carry that legacy forward, bud. And you did it. You brought it here, but tell to your friends and family as well. Hopefully, this can bring you some positivity. So I will ask for your guys' help. I swear to God, I will. But I don't want you guys to help me unless I ask for it. Play by yourself. Open up a tab with me. This is up to you as well. All right. All right. We've got a bald guy holding a dagger, some sort of mutant, and a World of Warcraft staff. I feel like this is Pete coded. I feel like I have played this. Who the hell is this? This looks like the dude from The Office, Packer. I cannot remember a single game that has a bald dude with the side hairs. But he's got a flaming... What is this? This is such a fantasy generic. That's either a 2-handed mace on the back or it's a staff being held. I'm going to say it's got... Because the only safe space for cool-ass fantasy bald dudes is Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm going to say it's Chronicles of Mystara. Wrong franchise. Okay, now I've got a cat furry elf firing, and I got a jumping person. This complicates thing. It's not Gauntlet. Remember an awesome game called Friday Night Fights? I miss that game. So, okay. Oh, no, it's called Monday Night Combat. Monday Night Combat. Wow, wow, wow. All you do is cry. What are you gonna do, Titus? You can't even score a jet shot. You can't even name that game. Look at that little pussycat firing a bow. Jack's laughing at me. Okay, I'm gonna say it's some sort of Tower of Fantasy. Okay, I give up. You guys can help me. All right, emote mode off. Let me know. All right, hit me, boys. What is this game? What in the holy? It's not saying. It's for the king. Is it? Let's see if I was right. If that is a mace or a staff. Okay, For the King 2, 2023. Is this a bitchin' game? It kind of looks cool. I like the graphics on the right there. Little baby didn't know For the King 2. Yeah, you're never going to win with the Aurochs with that kind of play. All right. Artwork. All right, we have a guy with a torch, but he's also a ghoul. So he's an undead ghoul in the snow who retains some of his human aspects. I'm going to say there's no Fallout that has snow in it. Fuck. What is this? What zombies hold torches? What about that one that Connor played? Dying Light 2. Okay, wait, that's not a ghoul, maybe. It's Arkham. Arkham City. Okay, it's. Okay. All right, you guys can tell me. I'm out. I'll know by two choices. I'll know by two if I got it. Wasteland 3? Holy shit. Wow, I thought it was Arma 5. I don't even know what Wasteland 2 and 1 are. All right, character. How the what the is this? Looks like my kid's drawing. What? You know, I should know because it should narrow down one average guess. So I feel like it's a game series that obviously this is the main art style. So I should know. Have I just missed out on like this style of game? Braid? What's a black and white drawn game? All right, hit me, boys. Hit me, boys. What do we got here? I'm 0 for 2. What do we... I've never played Oh Morty. I've never played that game. It's on the list of games we were supposed to play. We were supposed to play it together. This was supposed to be our game. Oh Morty. This was supposed to be us. Wall betrayal, medieval sex work. Premier. Let me see. Wall betrayal, medieval sex work. Okay, so let's see. What the fuck? I'm going to say Kingdom Come Deliverance. RPG elements, sword fights, voice acting, licensed game. I'm going to say Game of Thrones. Licensed, there's like 2 games on the planet. That's easy. I mean, did you not see those keywords? I'm back, baby. I'm back. Second try. All right, let's see if I get any of the green ones. If I get green ones, I'll try. I'm gonna say it's the one that's calling to me is Army of Two. It's an action comedy war. The fuck does that mean? From before 2008? Command and Conquer Red Alert. It's before 96. Multiplayer. It's one of these. I'm going to say Worms. Armageddon. Okay, well, we've got Worms 2, Worms 2, Worms 2. Correct franchise. Is it just straight up Worms? Way! Way! Awesome game. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Best item. I played the shit out of this game on just PlayStation. Armageddon's the best one. I didn't know Worms was 95. So wait, who's this publisher? Not bad by us though. We got to it. We started badly, but I got there. You guys hard carried. All right. Hey, Ribbit. What's up, man? Cursed Human. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming. This is Scrandle, which is where we look at pizzas and foods and drinks from sporting events, and we try to discern which one is more appetizing. It dawned on me now that I could probably get away with doing this. Just put me up here. Okay. All right, we've got a... What happened to the music? Okay, so this one is actually a vote, right? It's not actually a thing. Thank you, Ingvald. So I'm gonna say the sausage roll looks better. Now Friday is usually their fun day of goofy shit. Oh my god, the sweet shop is sour plumes, acidic boiled sweets, or lucky tatties. Crumbly fondant with cinnamon flavoring. Sewer? I don't even know what these are. I feel like if you've been around since 1880, you got to go for the tatties. Top left corner is a snack. Wait, tatties is bad? Look at this. Crumbly fondant with cinnamon flavoring. Why is that bad? That sounds amazing. Who doesn't like cinnamon? I'll go Zoomers. I fucking knew it. You guys are... I'm not trusting you guys anymore. You're all out. Leave it to the unks who know our sweets. You guys are wrong once again. Jelly Spogs? Soft aniseed jelly with nonpareilles or Jelly Babies, the oldest sweet shop in England. Gotta go Jelly Babies. That's so easy. That looks delicious. Fizzy UFOs, which is thin ellipsoid wafer enclosing sour sherbet powder. That looks like a Willy Wonka absolute disgusting selection of words. Or you get the cinnamon Oddfellows, hard lozenges flavored with cinnamon. I could see that the Rosses of Edinburgh cinnamon Oddfellows was good originally, but I feel like I don't know if I want that as a candy. It's like, I think I'm going to go UFO. The cinnamon Oddfellows is next to the Werther's Originals. Jesmona, old-fashioned black bullets, strong, hard peppermint treats. That's going to be hard to beat. I love the box. I love peppermints. The other one is Army and Navy. I love licorice. Boiled licorice and herb lozenges. The problem is that I feel like licorice is a very divisive taste. So I'm going to assume that most people is going to be like 18% like. Dude, I am so locked in. Hey, what up, capybara? Dude, it's not a guess if you get it exactly right. It's not a guess if you get it, if you say, like, if you call your shot. That's not a guess. That is, I just knew. All right, let's see here. Jazzy's coin-shaped chocolates, half-coated in non-parallels, or coconut mushrooms, fondant and sweet coconut in the shape of popular fungi. I'm going to go Jazzy's. I think Jazzy's for sure by a pretty large margin because not everyone likes coconut. Yeah. Chelsea Whoppers, chocolate-flavored fudge versus chocolate biscuit-flavored dust. I'm going to go the Chelsea Whoppers. Like, who wants dirt? I mean, I bet this tastes good. Also, I found out that you guys in the UK call the jail like a prison. You got thrown in the nick. Now, I've heard that you can have your wallet nicked, but I've never heard the actual prison being called the nick, which is kind of neat. UK is a very funny place. I'm going to go with the Chelsea Whoppers. Pontefract cakes. That's a cool gamer tag. What do you think they are, man? Or Berryman's aniseed balls. Stop laughing. They're nice. Quality confectionery. Now, is this like a Jaffa cake situation? Are those really cakes? I feel like this is a tough one. I feel like this is tough because you're in this weird place where none of these look good, and they're gonna say like which one's funnier. I'm going to go with the balls. That was closer. I should have gone with the cakes. Foam shrimps, which are actually quite popular. Pink Crustacelli themed foam sweet or milk teeth. Strawberry vanilla gum shaped like human teeth. I'm going to be honest with you. The teeth one is very delicious. The teeth are actually good. They're insane. They look awful, but those teeth they're like, I'm going to vote for it just because, thank you. Milk teeth, I'm giving them, it tastes good. It actually does. I buy those. Cola cubes, cubic boiled sweets flavored like cola, not cola, or chocolate flavored pebbles may cause undesirable dental outcomes. I'm a gummies guy. Easy. Whoa. We got pink pots, gum sweet shaped like big pints of beer, or funny money, edible money for young go-getters. I think the pint pots look good. And I think that's a great name for a snack. Pint pots. Yep. Okay, so we got one wrong. That was you guys being dumb. You guys convinced me that was your fault. You guys screwed me on the first one. I take full responsibility on the 7th. So I'm a 9 out of 10 today. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Don't sure bud me. Okay, you guys know how I like to do these. A simple look, I adjust accordingly. Right there. Oh. Not my best, but not bad. I think anything within 52 is pretty good. I don't mind. I don't mind that. What song is this from? That is from Parasite Eve. It's called Arise Within You from Yoko Shimomura. All right, Mifu, hit him with the silence. All right, this is Video Game Bandle. It's whoops. It'll show me a track of video games history, and it shows you one audio track at a time, starting with drums. All of these sound like Mario, man. Okay. I'm going Mario 3. I'm gonna go Mario 3, Overworld 2. Okay, Zin Zin Chigao. What? Even with Turbo, got a sub to the GOAT, S'mores. That is so kind of you. Absolute legend. Thank you. You guys are pulling me up. I'm putting in all that extra work because I made you guys hang out high and dry during my vacation. Guys, this is tough. I'm going to go Sonic Adventure. Sonic CD, fine. Okay, nope. All right. The gates are open. Is it Pokemon? Banjo-Kazooie. All right, so wait. Is it Treasure Trove Cove, theme song, or Mumbo's Mountain? I feel like it's Treasure Trove Cove. Chat, you've done it. I bow to your knowledge. Never played this game. Never played it. We should try it on a retro run back. You know, all of the Banjo games were like all of those Mario 64 clones. They're all really good. Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, Conker's Bad Fur Day. But after Mario 64, I was like,
This is a present from me to you.
Yeah. Thank you, big brother. Banjo-Kazooie was my favorite out of them all. Wasn't he in the new Smash? And everybody was so happy, just like I am that Jared got. Just picked you guys up. He was in Smash? Wow. That's why Smash 64, my goat. So there you go. You guys did exceptional today. You guys really did a better job than I did. I gotta say, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. We suck. We're scum. There you go. I'm giving you guys all the credit. Okay? A highly requested character for Smash that no one ended up playing as. Yeah, I know the rules. Okay. All right. You know, I like doing these even if I get it wrong because it shows your bald spot. Not a bald spot, it's a cowlick. Right here. It's not bald spot. It's just a normal part. Look, I know that I am balding, and it's because my hair is long. It like pulls it down. This is where it's going bad. It's the temple. Like it's not temple run, but it is running away from me. But the top here is just where my hair splits. I'm not. It's okay. But you know what? Premier Pete, am I balding? Damn it! I can't see a fucking thing. No, just please fix am I balding? Because you guys don't know what the hell you're talking about. See, you guys don't know what the hell you're talking about. You guys don't know what the hell you're talking about. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right? See, that's different. And you know what? I'm going to be 43 this year. I feel like I've had a good run, so let's just embrace. I don't take minoxidil or finasteride yet. I probably should to preserve, but I've just let it. I'm just running with it. Okay. Is there any other? I could do my baseball thing, but I think I'll leave it for today. Let's take a look at what I was telling you guys about earlier. I bought an Xbox Series S, the absolute cheapest one that I could get. 512 megabytes or what? No, it's 512 gigs. I don't really particularly need it or want it, but I desperately want to try Castlevania Harmony of Despair. It is my favorite Castlevania, not my favorite, Symphony of the Night, but I really remember enjoying it. I genuinely thought it was awesome.
When did AI Peter grow an appendage out of his head?
He grew an appendage once the counter reached 0. He evolved. So, we're going to do two things. One is I often sit in this chair and I brag that I'm some sort of gaming wizard. Now, a gamer score does not always reflect that, but it is a prism into what games I was playing from 2010 to 2004. I can't play that. Chris charges me money every time. So, let's see what my gamer score was like. You always skip the best part because it's royalties, man. I can't afford that shit. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Peter C. I don't know how to use this. I bought this purely because Castlevania Harmony of Despair has never been ported to Steam. It's never been ported to PC. It's never been updated on anywhere, but this still allows you to play it as it was. So my gamer tag is Valamer. Let's go take a look at, I don't even know how to do this. I want to look at my achievements. How do I... Achievements. Okay. So here we go. I am at 57,190 is my gamer score. So I don't know why it has the Outer Worlds. The last game I played on the Xbox 360 allegedly was Fallout New Vegas. So I have most of the achievements on that, but if you look at it, if you even look at like when I played this, I picked this up on like 2011, 2010. So this is 15 years ago. Okay, I don't want to be friends with you guys. I'm not going to play this system. I'm not going to play it. I bought it for one game. All right, so let's see. Fallout New Vegas, LARPing, Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. Had some success. 32%'s not bad. I shall make you the right hand of Shadow Louvre if I can win 100 Xbox Live matches. Yeah, that. I got that, baby. I did pretty good. Hey, Plants vs. Zombies, Dead Rising 2, Off the Record, Skyrim, Minecraft, Civ. I loved this game. Civ Rev was, this is my favorite civilization. Absolute banger. This game, I have 950 gamer score in Dragon Age 2. This is like DLC they added. Mass Effect 3, 900 gamer score. That game is ass. I told you guys I played Kingdoms of Amular Reckoning. I loved that game. Darkest Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, I played the crap out of. P4A, I played Persona 4 Arena. I don't even remember that. Terraria, Xbox 360 edition. Hell yeah. Look, let's see. I always talk about Terraria. 2013. That was when I was gaming with. So I was in Japan because I did bring my 360. Hey, wait. Some of these are rare. RE6, no comment. Torchlight, I loved that game. Street Fighter 2, Hyper Fighting, good job. I bought this and never played it. What an L. Metal Gear Solid HD 2 and 3. I just own it. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. King of Fighters 12? I don't remember that at all. Street Fighter 3 Online Edition. Street Fighter 2. I was in a Street Fighter run. Dude, this game was badass. Pac-Man's Collector's Edition DX Plus. This game was actually damn fun. I forgot about this game. Dude, Carcassonne. That is such a good game, too. We got to check that out. I remember the music being super fun. Yeah, I loved Tony Hawk's PlayStation, whatever, PS HD, Pro Skater HD. Happy Wars, never heard of it. Magic 2013. I do like Magic. I am a fucking dork. Hide from profile. Please don't let anybody see that. Please don't let anybody see that. That is now hidden. Gauntlet, MVC2, Bombaban, TMNT 1989 Arcade, Simpsons Arcade Game, Dead Island, D-Warrior 7. I remember playing this in Japan, so this has got to be 2012. Oh, I wasn't connected online. That means it was, okay, we got The Walking Dead, Halo 4, Madden, baby. You know what? I finished this game, but not on this console. But I bought it again. I actually quite like Assassins of Kings. I thought it was a fun game. Peggle my goat. Time out. Time out. Shut the up! I'm not a poser! I was there! I remember when Isildur turned his back on the ring and didn't throw it into the fire. Let's see. 2012. 1.68%. Acquire all rare weapons. All right. He is not a tourist. There we go. I feel better. Halo Reach, Infinite Undiscovery. I tried to like this game. It's made by Tri-Ace, I think, and Square or whatever. It has awesome graphics and like a cool thing. And I've played it on my friend's console as well. It's just not. And I bought it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm okay. Zone of the Enders, I beat on, like, the PlayStation 2. What? There's no way I played Sonic's Ultimate Game, Sega's 100%? Why did I do this? No life. Watch every video. Blast processing? View all artwork? I'm such a dumbass. I mean, good day, mate. Oh, unlock room. I mean, I do taste like tuna. Hey, I like classics. Batman Arkham Shitty. Not a fan of that game. Not a fan. Monkey Island 2. RE4, don't even remember that. Hey, this was good. I beat this on like PlayStation 3. Shattered Dimensions is an awesome game. This game rules. I like Shattered Dimensions. Bionic Commando, that game rules too. Puzzle Quest, my goat. Fable 3, washed. Wolf on the Battlefield, Commando 3. Wow, we're getting to some really shitty. Okay, I did love Borderlands 2. 985 gamer score. I played this game a lot. Dig Dug, Bastion. I knew it. I knew it. There are some games I honor. There are some games that I promise I will not quit. There are some that I defend till the death. If there are no more Castlevania fans, that means I am dead. Even though it's just an arcade title, I knew I would get that one. I bet Richter is the final one. Yeah, Inverted Castle is Richter. I played as the turret guy in Borderlands 2. 2007 is what it said? Catan, don't even remember. Final Fantasy 13, that game was rough. Resident Evil 5. Hold on tight. I liked 13. I think it's a B-. It's a good game. Resident Evil 5, 1145 gamer score. That's a lot. I must have played that shit a bunch. Soul Calibur and the Soul Still Burns. Red Dead Redemption, 935 gamer score. I played that a bunch. Monkey Island. What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know. Hokuto no Ken. I've always been a fan. NBA Jam on Fire. LA. I loved LA Noire. 515 points doesn't do it justice. Love Soul Calibur. This shit pisses me off. I love Ghostbusters. This game was, don't tell me this was like 2008. 2009, okay. This was such a fun game. We're going to replay it on a, together. But the problem was one of the achievements was broken. I remember this. It was like one of the online things, just this one, or like one of them just didn't work. And so you're like, oh, great. So we'll never be able to get it. They remastered it, but no online. Dead Rising. I loved that game. MLB 2K11, I guess I played. Mass Effect 2, baby. Mass Effect 2. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Hit it. I loved it. That was like with DLC, 1355. I was so disappointed by, and if you think that my 100% in Mass Effect 2 is crazy, you're going to be surprised when you see Mass Effect 1. I love this series. All DLC, all acquired, all done. My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Puzzle Fighter, Streets of Rage. Modern Warfare 3. I was already out by Modern Warfare. I was done. Blitz the League, Godlike, Halo 3, FU. One of these achievements was so hard. I can tell you which one. Nope. Where what? Double. This thing sucks. No, not that one. Not double. Mongoose Mowdown. That one was impossible. Splatter an enemy with the mongoose in a ranked or free-for-all playlist. It gives you the Scout's arm piece. The other one that... Where was the one that was so stupidly hard where you had to kill 2 people with 1 laser? Did I even ever get that? That. So unfair. Casual. That's fine. Battlefield 3. I never played you. DR2 Case 0. Hundo easy. Braid. Awesome. Crackdown. Great. Batman Arkham Asylum. 100%. The GOAT of the series. I love the... Hello, Bats! Wait. Hello, Bats! Yes, it's me! I bet you'll never 100% Arkham City. That's because the game's not very good. I got hands in Arkham Asylum, baby. I loved this game. And F those stupid challenges. That was hard. Dead Rising 2. I loved that game. Played with my friend all the time. Magic, get out of here. Dead Rising 2 Case West. Fallout. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That is a lot of Fallout 3. 1470. I should have finished that. I told you I liked that game. I loved that game. All right, we got Oblivion 80. No. I platinumed Oblivion or whatever. I have the full 1,000. I just didn't do the DLC. I conquered that game. Like, that doesn't count. That's Shivering Isles fine. Castlevania, Lords of Shadow Peak, MVC3 Peak, Eternal Sonata. That game was bitchin'. The Story of Frederick Chopin. That was a great game. One of the awesome RPGs that you were like, I'm glad I bought a 360. Street Fighter 4, I loved it. Not a LARPer. Left 4 Dead 2, great game. Didn't have any friends. Dragon Age Origin, 1270, baby. Loved that game. DAO was godlike. Hexic, very fun. Spidey, Web of Shadows, hide that shit. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Monday Night Combat. I told you guys I love this game. You know what? Let's play the Indestructible for you. I have it on the playlist. Monday Night Combat 2010. Metal Slug 3, I Am Not Connor. Magic the Gathering, please. NBA Street Home Court. All right, I'll bring back Web of Shadows. Worms 2 Armageddon. Scott Pilgrim the Game. Xbox Live Labs. Mafia 2. I have no memory of that. Zuma Double Dragon. Explosion Man. Track and Field My Goat. Raiden Fighters. What's up, Tony Macaroni? Thank you for using your Prime. I love Tales of Vesperia. That game was... Final Fantasy 11. I have achievements in 11? I mean, I played this mostly on PC. That's interesting. Okay. Ultimate Alliance, Modern Warfare 2. What? That's impossible. I thought I got Mile High Club. I know I did. I guess I didn't. But I remember that. That was hard. I guess I lied. Well, fake fan number strike 3, I'm out. Gears of War 2, get out of here. Rock Band 2 was fantastic. Gears of War, all right. I liked Modern Warfare 2. Rainbow Six Vegas 2, I love. There it is, boys. Look at that. This one was way harder to get 100% in. This was like, you had to 2.8%. 2.8. Complete the majority of the game with an Asari. You had to do all these, like, even if you beat the game, you had to specifically use... And you had to get to level 60. No one used biotic singular... Dude, I loved this game. I was just so pathetic. Resonance of Fate, that game was godlike. I remember I was playing that when I graduated, and I spilled Kool-Aid on my diploma playing this game. That's when I was doing P90X. Castle Crashers, Stranglehold, that game was fun. Castle Crashers, one of the all-time game room... Hide that shit. Gunstar Heroes, Left 4 Dead, awesome. Borderlands, Halo 3, ODST, don't even remember playing that. Madden NFL 09, Brett Favre. If you guys ever hear me say on this stream, I would have double bagged it. And I've said that before. Or I say, wait. I told Percy I'd do this. If you ever hear me say those two things, I told Percy I'd do this, and I would have double bagged it, those are both Brett Favre quotes that no one ever is going to get. But he was on, like, commercials and shit. So it's stuck in my head. So I just can't help but remember it. Man, I played the game a lot. Turtles in Time, awesome. Top Spin 2, godlike. You know, the Fable 2 pub games, absolutely wonderful. Aegis Swing, also really fun. That game was super fun. Dead Space, I know I have defeat the game only using a plasma cutter. One gun, baby. Beat the game using only the plasma cutter, not a faker. I just realized you guys can't see shit. It's kind of better that way. Star Ocean, The Last Hope, very disappointing. Fable 2, awesome game. Prototype, pretty good. X-Men Origins Wolverine, very fun. Sonic the Hedgehog. Penny Arcade Episode 1. Dude, I forgot that they made the Penny Arcade games. Those could have been awesome. I totally forgot about that. Orange Box, my beloved, should have been the best game ever, but they screwed it up so bad. They fumbled it. They fumbled it because TF2 was so bad to play online. NCAA football has been redacted, probably has Reggie Bush on the cover. I don't know why the cover of the game has been redacted, so it's gone forever. See you later. NCAA Football 10, rest in peace. Dynasty Warriors 6, big time fan. Got 900 of those. Virtua Tennis 3, loved it. Wait, Modern Warfare was Mile High Club. I lied again. I'm just a faker. Okay. LARP. Texas Hold'em. Yeah, I was a fan. Cannot get faker than this. Yes, you can, because I played Dash of Destruction. Doritos Dash of Destruction. Where's your Doritos score, buddy? In fact, I got the achievement obtained Borland Bionics Professional Grade Leg Enhancement. Did you? Did you get Mike's Protege? Or Destructomatic Rex? Contra? Oh, wait, Call of Duty 2. Just regular old Call of Duty 2? Just regular ass Call of Duty? Contra? Assassin's Credo? Yeah, I was trying to go for the 100% on that, but I couldn't, dude. Finding all the flags was so hard. I mean, 865 is pretty good. Samurai Warriors. Why are lions strong? Because they're born that way. Oh, the song is called Eiji's Theme from Battle Arena Toshinden. Loved Fight Night Round 3. I loved Fight Night. In fact, I can bring you guys back. Banger! I love this game. Looked amazing. Back again. I played Star Wars Force Unleashed. Should have played it more. World Series of Poker. Tournament of Champions. What an awful game. All right, a lot of people always say, like, what was the game that you were super excited that completely shit the bed? Too Human. I thought this was going to be the next Diablo 2, and it sucked, which is so unfair because I had high hopes. It was so hyped, dude. And, like, I watched all of, like, their dev releases behind the scenes. Everybody was hyping this shit up. Golden Axe is my goat. Now, I loved Rainbow Six Vegas. I loved this game. Buddies, people always tell me, have you played Lost Odyssey? Yeah. Right there. I beat it. Awesome game. I loved it. It was super sick. GTA 4, F this game. I think I got Liberty City Minute. I did. You finished the story in less than 30 hours. That's a tough thing to get, boys. You have taken all variations of the helicopter tours. That's probably the last GTA that I liked. Spider-Man Friend or Foe, very fun game. 100%'s pretty easy on that, though. TMNT, an easy Hyaku percenter. Bioshock, loved that shit. I told you I liked worms. Everybody was saying I was a faker. Now do you believe me? Still got it. NBA 2K7, no memory. NBA Live 06, no memory. NCAA football, no memory. Madden NFL 08, no memory. Prince of Persia, no memory. And that are my games. That's it. And if I go to my library, Carcassonne, I got to hear that song again, dude. I remember loving the music in this. Here's what they say I own. Where did all my games go? Because it says, yo, Takudai! Bang! Bang! Thank you. Thank you for the absolute tactical bomb of 25 gifted subs. We're on the way to the hundo mark today. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed that walk down memory lane. It's crazy to think about. Less than a decade of my gaming life. A lot of it was just wasted on Xbox Live private parties hanging with my buds, which I guess wasn't even that bad. Liar's Dice or some sort of dice game I remember enjoying on this. Let's take a look at that. What happened to all my games, though? Like, I know I owned more digital games than that. Like the original Monkey Island, I know I bought. Where did they go? Can they just remove them forever? Is Monday Night Combat? It is on there. Monday Night Combat. Switched to owned games. That's still the same. It's region locked? I have the wrong region, too. I accidentally said I was British. Can I change that? I'm not British. That's fine. I mean, look, I'm okay with not having those games anymore. Like, it was a long time ago, and I don't really, I mean, it's tough to lose them, but like at the same time, I acknowledge that, like, okay, that was, I wasn't going to care about it until today. Look at that. Pete, stop sharing your screen. I don't mind. We're in the game now. Look at this. 2010. I had all the DLCs. And look at this. This is crazy. All right, let's get the green screen. I wanted to test this game out today to see if you guys think we should convince Connor to buy it. And I think we should. But let's ask AI Pete, should Connor buy this game? Ooh-ah! 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 I don't, that's hard to tell. By the way, wait, zipper check. We're good. Happy Friday to you guys. Happy Friday to you and yours. Why not just lend him your Xbox? Dude, it's multiplayer. I want to play with his dumb ass. You know? I want to play with him. The thing that shocked me is I cannot believe it kept my hours played and my saved file online after 16 years. Soma Cruz, 41 hours of playtime. Alucard, 16 hours. Jonathan Morris, I remember playing as him. Yo, Wispy, thank you. Thank you so goddamn much for the 10. Thank you, dude. Thank you. He has an awesome move, I believe, or I've been misquoting it for 16 years, that when you're playing, he goes, Kunaina! Kunaina! Julius Belmont, the absolute aura on this man is incredible. Richter, 15 hours as Richter? Shanoa, okay, I never played as Charlotte. You know, it's like, that's just not the peak male fantasy of Richter, Belmont, and Julius and all these cool dudes. And then you're like, no, I want to play as Charlotte Aline. Or, although Yoko Belnades is pretty badass. I played as Maria Renard for 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Simon Bettamondo for a minute and a half. Getsufuma was pretty damn cool. So, and look, it thinks I'm from the UK. It says Richter UK. I want to see if we can... Okay, wait. I think I've killed it. I think I've gotten every item in the game. I need Xbox Live? Do I need to get Xbox Live? That's absurd. I'm not... I beat all my friends, you cowards. I'm a top 4,000. What about harm? Okay, so let's take a look. I will play select chapter. Chapter 1. My best time was 2 minutes. Let's just see how the game plays. I'll play as Jonathan Morris. Oh yeah, you get to choose your bitchin' color.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. No, I want to be Alucard. I'm interested in this.
Shall we?
Shop. I have $1 billion? I don't remember how to play this game. All right, normal chapter. So... I have the kick-ass weapon. So, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me... let me explain the game to you guys. Okay, so basically, in this version of Castlevania, you start and you can pick up items and stuff. And it's like a roguelike in that regard, where you're constantly figuring out, okay, I can get new items, new upgrades, more potions, all this shit. And your job as a multiplayer unit is to race to the top to defeat the target. And anybody can go in any different direction that they want. So you have different starting points, and you have to make your way to the boss and get the good drops. And then the stronger you get, it's basically a boss rush, but you're revisiting all of these awesome old, what is my gear? The Yatsuna and Alucard sword? Oh yeah, I have spells. Wait.
Dark metamorphosis.
That's P. Oh, I need a partner here. Okay, I still got my moves. I don't remember but I feel like Connor and I could have. But you start with a very underpowered character, right? And the more treasures you get, you can then equip the cloth tunic.
Soul Steel.
Bitch. What do you mean I can't go through that? That's easy. That's what he's for. Okay, wait. Where am I going? How the fuck? I can't even get out of the... I see it now. Embarrassing. I want to show you guys some of the cool stages, though. Oh my god. I beat this in 10 minutes. How many players are online? You wanted Mouse to join too, right? It's up to 4. Isn't this basically... I'm trying to remember what stage this is. Like, what this is modeled after. Symphony of the Night? Or just... It does look... Oh, yeah, that's the boss flinging that. Man, I want to start brand new. I want to start with a level 0 character. Red Licorice, wasn't that on today's Scrandle? Okay, so this was just... So I guess some people would go and get, like, treasures, while others would go and get... the boss, or rush the... I guess that makes sense.
Come forth.
I'm lowering the water and there's a rubber ducky. This is the best game ever. How could anybody not like this game? It's so damn... Ah, no! I fell! And that was... Oh, no! That was not good. Can he not fly? Wait. He doesn't have his grav boots? You're good, go right. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm helping out my teammates there. And this is on normal, which is where you're supposed to start the experience. And then the harder the difficulty, the better the loot. And there are some very rare drops in this game. But what I liked about it was that so many of the characters felt like felt like accurate representations of their what the their heroes from the game. I'm so bad at this. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just don't lie to yourself. You've never played in forever. Can you still do? You can do the special moves from the games? That's so peak. I want that popcorn. Yeah, you get the Alucard and the Yotsuna specials. So it clearly remembers, like, oh, hey, this is a giant love letter to... Missed. Cool. Why aren't I using the really good sword with him? The, Chrysal... Can you only equip one per character? And what do you do with, like, Richter Belmont? Okay, wait. How do I do this? There we go. Still going. But if we got Mouse and me and Connor play this, Axe Knight Shield, that's a rare drop, I feel like.
So, come forth. Dark Metamorphosis.
Oops. I was thinking that you get the super special chest in the game bids. And I got the Connor plate. Cool. And then it tells you, here's all your, wow, no damage bonus. Did I ever save my replays? I think I did originally, but... Let me take a look. So you have this chapter, this one, the end of chaos, song of the unslakable come sweet hour of death. That was that was a huge one, but my favorite is clearly Origins, chapter 10. Chapter 10 was the GOAT. I want to hear if he says Kunaina. Let me see. Look at this. This was DLC. That's sick.
Have this. Showtime.
So you go through the entire. You can taunt with up. They're too small. They just put the OG game in there. Where's my... I gotta see if I have the kunai available. It gives you a temporary bonus too. It gives you a temporary strength and dex and con bonus. And everybody has a backdash. Dude, I cannot believe. I remember. Oh, that's where you get. They have the first boss.
showtime! How's this?
This is awesome. And it still plays really good. Well, the controls don't work. Is there another place to... I didn't know.
Showtime!
Stop! I want to hear... Hold on. If I go to... No. Okay. Can I quit?
Okay. Do your worst!
Oh, that's right. You use super potions. And how does your whip get stronger? Let me see what happens in the exit game. Okay. It goes all the way back here. I want to see if there's a kunai. Change characters. Jonathan Morris.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. How do you do... Don't start. Wait. Okay, wait. Offensive gear. Yeah. So is there a kunai? There Oh, and look, I get it now. So the strength of the item is how often you've used it, maybe? How do you make that work? Okay. Yeah. How does that is it based? Well, the wrecking ball I only have 0 of. So I wonder if it's like how often you use these items, they level up. And then I have Fuma, my ring that boosts your attack damage based on your current wealth. Dude, I was a fucking dork. I must have been just like absolute loser. Uppercut, danger knee. I have items? I have window settings? Okay, wait. Let me see what my other characters are. What was I played as Noctis before Noctis came out. He had the Valming Way ×2. That's the Chrysamnum. He gained the ability to hover in one location. I guess that must have been good to me. I had the Dead Warrior, which raises luck so I can get better drops. Yorick, the Leopard, Ukobak, and Puppet Master. I guess maybe I was in the process of leveling them up. I have no idea. And he had 3 7s. Good luck. Boots that increase running speed. Thief rings. Dude, what an awesome game. Sup, Pete? I'm playing through all them Castlevanias for the first time now after seeing you and Connor starting to play them. I beat Symphony of the Night, and it's already top 3 favorite games of all time. And I thought I'd never like Castlevanias after not getting into Hollow Knight. Dude, you found yourself an awesome game. Congratulations. It's not even just an awesome game, it's a great series.
Let's go.
It remembers what colors I liked. Bro, I was spamming that Beeble. I wanted the knife and the Bible. I was like, I brought the word of God. I don't know what I don't know why. How do I tell what like level he is and stuff? Does he have a level? Look at Simon though, guys. You play as freaking Simon. Not cool new Simon. Beeble act. It's got to be based on use. Maybe I was spamming it to level it up. He has the original Simon's gear and I got it all. Simon's bandana, Simon's plate, Simon's sandals. Pala Damentum. Why don't I have the miser ring equipped on everybody twice? An indefatigable sword. Its blade glitters with light. Alucard's favorite sword. Man! Maybe it's unique equipped. It could be. Let's try it out. Whoops. Oh, miser ring. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're, yeah, I think you might be onto something there. Is this using my game clock? So the Artemisian ring knows that it's nighttime for me now? I just want to hear if my guy says Kunaina.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I feel like I've said that in a stream before. I feel like subconsciously in my head, I've been saying something and I go, I'm ready. Can't confirm that. Kunaina! Please say Kunaina, please say Kunaina, please say Kunaina.
I'm ready.
Let me select a chapter. Let's choose Song of the Unslakable Blade. Sounds fun. I'm ready.
How's this?
Nope.
How's this? How's this?
Wait. What the hell in a...
How's this?
I'm being
How's this?
He says,
How's this?
my fantasy's crumbling.
How's this?
My fantasy is crumbling in my hands like sand. I built something up in my mind, and if it does... I want to hear Japanese voices. I can play music. Don't do this to me! I can choose the songs to play? So on chapter 1, I can say, I want to hear This song rules. That's so sick. Bang! I can have holy shit! Oh! Wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry. The earthquake. Oh, shit, that's a big one. Come. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu. He was? Okay, I thought that was the music getting too high. Everything okay? Yeah, we're okay here. I thought that was Stalker. I thought that was the music. And I was like, wow, I thought Yuki has a new sound alert. You all right? I'm gonna go check on the baby. There we go. We're okay. No problems. The ground quakes. That was a lot of those lately. I legit thought it was two things. I thought it was either Yuki has a new sound alert to make me shut up. I also thought I was having a heart attack. And then those were the two things. The third and very, very distant one was that there was an earthquake. Just a little shaky. Luckily, families. Well, right when it happened, she opened the door. My wife didn't even notice. I'm in vacation in Tokyo. That scared the shit out of me. It was pretty sizable. Dude, I can't believe it. I mean, this one's my favorite. Wait. Hold right trigger when selecting characters to get Japanese voices. I feel like that's right, dude. I remember that. But wait. Wow. Okay. All right, wait. I think you're right. Watch this. Wait.
I'm ready.
Nope. I feel like you have to hold a button.
I'm ready.
It's not. Wait, maybe it's. Dude, you were right. You were right. You have to hold the right trigger. And then I must have done that naturally back in the day. I say that all the time. I say that all the time. I say ikoka because that's like this insane memory flooding back. Because I asked my like friend at the time who spoke Japanese. It means ikoze, but it's like a cool old style way of saying it. Ikoka. Ikoka. right. Now we have to see if he says Kunaina. Are you guys good? We're good, man. Baby's okay. Everyone's good. You good? You good? We all good? It shook. My wife didn't even notice. She opened the door holding the baby, and I thought, oh no. And I said, is everything? She goes, yeah, he was crying. And I was like, because of the earthquake? And she said, oh no, he just had a busy day. Was there an earthquake? You do? Yuki says she feels like a big one's coming. Every day she feels earthquake. This morning, yesterday, day before yesterday. When? Oh, when I was out at dinner. Yeah. I don't think so. There was already 2 big ones today. I think it's just, that was the end. That was that was it. Yeah, typhoon and earthquake double punch, she said. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We have an emergency bag in case something goes, like, wrong. I knew it. Why was I even playing as this guy? So this was the most popular stage to play before the DLCs. The Dula hands. Dude, how cool. What the heck? Oh, that's just to get. This looks like Order of Ecclesia. It does, right? Because it doesn't look like the regulars. But it does switch. Oh, that's right. They have those annoying Dulats. Man, this game is... Kunaina! 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 So that means you're telling me little Weibo Fantasy Pete used to just play this game. He knew all the buttons so that he would log in. And I would wait. The Yo-Yo Master, he's annoying, dude. Because there's the Nova Skeleton who shoots the big. And remember, this is on like normal. Blue cape. Dude, okay. I gotta figure out how I can. That did a lot more damage in the OG. Oh, it's me at 3 a.m. after a bender. I missed twice. Yeah, this is awesome. I gotta... Oh, look, there's like a whole treasure room. I bet one spade. I see. So, okay, Soma, I feel like his best ability is that you can do this. That's like the way to fast travel. Okay, wait, where do you go? Do I have to go all the... Go all the way around? Doesn't your Soma have Black Panther? He does. Does that make him run fast? Dude, getting the
Pete, are you excited Japan is moving to the knockout stages and how is the vibe in Japan?
Okay, so I think, yes, I'm very excited that Japan has made it to the World Cup stages. I think the vibe in Japan was that the last game was total bullshit from the officiating. Like, that's what a lot of people felt. And because it seemed like it was a very poorly called game. And then secondly, I think everyone's kind of disappointed at the draw. But it is kind of poetic because the end of, like, Captain Tsubasa is, like, the 2002 World Cup, and the final image is them kicking off against Brazil. And then the anime just kind of ends. And it's going to be, if Japan does, it's kunai now, for real. It's called a kunai. It's got to be kunai na. Wait, how do I? That's what I want to do. Okay, it's kudai then. What the hell? How do you get past Big Chungus? I must have had some elite tech right here. That's not it. I wonder. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, it's crazy that that's bad. There's no way you're supposed to sit here and just do 1 damage to homeboy this whole time. Yep, you are. He only has 50 HP. Nah, bro. I feel like... Wait, let him duck down. Not that one. Nah, there's a trick to this. This sucks. Whoa! I figured it out. Easy. Okay, I figured it out. You just gotta wait for him to be dumb. I missed. I'm so bad. Kunai na. I'm so bad. Missed my attack. Ha 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 ha! Okay, big boy time. Big boy did it. That hits. Okay, I did not know. I'm dead! I didn't know he had all 3 forms. And if you die, I think it's bad. I don't think you get to keep anything. Let me see. Wow, I was... Ikuze. Beauty, desire, situation dire. This is where you get the miser ring and it sucks because you can have this Cleopatra woman turn your friends against you. Is this Beelzebub? Hey, P, it's so cool to see you play your first Castlevania ever. Dude, I know I'm washed. I know. That's the Black Panther. Dude. I still kind of got it. You know? This is Symphony of the Night straight up. Oh, that's what There has to be a reason. Dude, Soma is just too busted. He is the speedrun god. Okay, I gotta kill the guys. Dude, okay, oh, I see. I bet that move does an incredible amount of damage if you just stick it on like a boss. What was my other one? Anyway, that's this game. I think we could convince Connor to get it. It's worth it, right? I keep trying to push the wrong button because I'm trying to get triangle and square together. Oh. I mean, an Xbox isn't worth anything. They're charging. You're telling me this game's not worth $400? I'm glad. No. Agree to disagree. Can't even run it. This was a tax write-off. I gotta check one more thing. Mate, that quake just now is 5.6. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. When Mother Nature knocks, you just gotta bow your head and show some reverence. They need to remake this game very badly. They need to really fix this. Alright, I never played as Julius Belmont. What would you want them to change? Just make it available to everybody. I must have been leveling up the cross. That's all that... I guess the cross was like my favorite weapon. And I just assumed it was very good. Oh, it's Retro Firebomb. retro dagger, retro axe. So you can use the OG versions. A firebomb used by an ancient vampire hunter. Beeble. Oh. He has the whip swing. That's his big specialty. Ah, there it is. The mastery. So I guess that if you equip the master ring, the more you use the item, you get better at using it. Consume HP instead of MP when using magic. So I guess I was just sitting in a room kicking ass. But let's see if we go, because I don't want to have the absolute samurai helmet. I mean, like, wow, the royal crown. This is so much better. I love this game. Army jacket. You know what? I love all this little attention to detail, where it's like, hey, the brilliant male. It just like all of these have like cool little insides and little secrets and flavor text. Death's robe, raiment once worn by death. Sturdy boots with steel plating in the toes. Uma Greaves. Greaves passed down through the Getsu clan. I mean, this is just super fun. Why is my status good? Uppercut and Omnia Vanitas. Evade by leaving only your aura behind. That's cool. Only my aura? I leave my aura? Forward, back, down, Y. I miss playing this game too, man. There's the Legend of Fuma, the final stage. Let's try Unseen Strings. I think this one's the weird vampire bald guy. Nope. Dude, that's sick. Wait. That's bitchin'. I wonder if he has more moves. Let's go punch this thing in the face. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I've successfully tested this. What do you guys think of this game, though? You got to admit, it's kind of fire. And if Connor and I were playing together on... I wish I could choose a fresh account. I don't want to get rid of, like... I wish there was, like, a save file. You need... But I have to buy the game again. There's not local. But you said it's worth $400. It is. Not 410. Other profiles can play your games. Okay, do I have to have a do I have to have a email? Or can I say, hey, I'm just a local account on this place box S? Stop loading! Just hurry up. Xbox 360, Jesus Christ. Guaranteed. Thank you, buddy. I meant to... Dude, oh wait, it's cool, but it feels like it needed more layers of challenge. Honestly, when you play this game on hard mode, it's fucking tough. It's a hard game. And you really do need, I think it's up to 6 people can play together. So it actually requires a fair amount of coordination and everyone doing their job right. And the way it works is that you can help other people go through other parts, because you all start in different zones. And so you can like help people with shortcuts and stuff. But wait, I want to check out Carcassonne really quick. I remember loving the music. Let's see if it's true. That didn't used to bother me in college. Now it's too bright. I'm online, baby. This game rules. And like playing this against friends, I didn't do that. Oh, and then the kings and the barons. Longest. Oh, look at my little icon, dude. He's a little metal slug guy. Why? So wait, if you put people on a field, you're trying to get them near. Okay, I get it. How many establishments are like? Was I? I played this shit online? Hey, I was better than 50-50. Wow, Rustum, my goat. You guys were just like in, what were you, bot farming? Slime balls, I feel like you guys are cheating. Dude, Lady Moonvamp, you are a god of Carcassonne. I miss old Return to Arcade. Did you used to have to open a special part in the Xbox to go to your Xbox Live arcade area? I miss the blades system. Mongo. Wait, I didn't choose a game. Oh, okay.
Here's
Fortune's
some money.
Tower? Wait.
Here's
Howdy
some money.
Steve, glad to see you've been kicking it, haven't seen you since the Great 22.
What the hell? Where have you been? What do you mean the Great 22? That means you've been, what do you mean still kicking it? Was I in danger? Dude, I'm glad to, welcome back. I appreciate you. I'm still kicking it. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Hey, go Borger! Do you remember the Xbox 360? It looks like this is your first time. Okay, wait, what? Welcome to Keystone. In each round, you'll be betting on the roll of 3 dice. Oh, one game of Keystone can last for several rounds. Were you guys staying safe in Japan today? Were you outside or hanging out at home? This is a Keystone table. At the beginning of each, she was outside all day, even with this nasty weather. In this awful, picked her up right before a big earthquake. There was a big earthquake. It was 5.6 on the Richter scale, and the whole thing went out the. Yeah, it was. Hey, Peter, did you feel it? Is everything all right around there? Well, I'm okay. My family's okay. Thank you for asking. As far as I know, most people that in my general area are okay. But my wife feels like it's an ill portent. Something is on the way that's bigger. And sometimes there's a belief that these are like the mini quakes before the big one. It was definitely shaking stuff in my stream. Like all my things were kind of moving around. But I'm going to take the opposite approach. I'm going to say that everything's going to be all right. We're going to be okay. It's this area is very, very odd for a quake of that size. Really? Are you sure? I feel like I hope we're okay. I was so afraid. My building is kind of old, and it was making a lot of cracking noises. Yeah, it happened right around Fuji. They normally don't get quakes there. Well, let this be a reminder that Mother Nature is completely unpredictable, and natural disasters have no address. So make sure you have a backpack and an evac kit ready to go. We've got one. We need to probably update it with some baby foods and stuff, but that is the best we can do. It's like a third earthquake in a week. It's concerning. Well, yes and no. But you know, my mother and I, she was born in Joplin, Missouri. And right when I moved to Japan in 2011, like right after I moved, a massive tornado flattened half the city. It was just enormous. And President Obama went to Joplin to like study, greet the carnage and try to raise people's spirits. And we hadn't had one in a while, like that serious. But I do need to maybe put all my records in a rolling suitcase, is what you're telling me. The tectonic plates just keep tectoning. I don't know. It's what happens. Obama, the famous scientist. Well, I think it was more kind of closer to when the president appears, it gives people some inspiration. Like when George Bush threw out the first pitch in the World Series. I don't think he went there to say, I was a soldier. It's to calm the nation. To calm everybody. Now watch this drive. Exactly. Okay.
This is a present from me to you.
Loser number 1. You may be the number 1 loser, but you're also first in our hearts. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, mate. Very, very kind of you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, mate. That is very, very nice. I appreciate you. I am sorry that I'm not even playing. This game looks dreadful. I don't want a screenshot. I don't want to show them Fable 2 pub games. I want to cash out and exit. I remember what I wanted to do now. I wanted to go to, how do I make a new profile? Like just a local profile. Sign out? I'm afraid if I sign out, I'll never be able to sign back in. Add or switch? Okay. Add a guest. Hi, Valimir1. What am I doing? I want to play as guest. How do I'm like Premier 2 now. I didn't do shit. That's like player 2. I think I gotta sign out. Open game as guest. Okay, let's see. But I need to how did I pushed 2 buttons and I got a Zenless Zone Zero ad. That's incredible. All right, so I have to create a new profile. Well, I don't understand though. Like it's like my question is on my games and apps, where's Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Where's Street Fighter 2 HD? What happened to all the games that I bought? How is it only Mega Man 9, Magic the Gathering games, and like is there no history of my previous purchase? They aren't backwards compatible. Oh. These are not installed. Only 3 of these games. These are like what I own because I have to download Castle Crashers and Doom and Dig Dug. Duels of the Planewalkers is almost a retro game. It is a retro game. It's 13 years ago. That is a retro game. But I mean, I had a lot more digital purchases than this, right? Like I had dozens of digital so I only have like 10. I wonder, I'm just glad this one works. 15 years minimum is not true because in 1995, when the PlayStation and the N64 came out, we would look back at games from 1990 or 1988 and say, that's retro. Nintendo, that's retro shit, man. That's a retro game. You're playing Zelda 1. You like retro games? That's like less than 10 years. That's 24 games, not 10. Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 6, 12, 18, 24. Yep. It's not a debate. It's a fact. Okay. So the only way I can play this, it still has online co-op. You own this. You own this. Okay. It still has the DLC. Why did I even buy Maria Renard if I never I'm missing a music pack? 5 tunes include Pitiful Scion. I'm okay. What? I don't have an account. I don't have an account. All right, let's go to the big screen and figure out what we're going to do today. I'm extremely excited about this game, series, everything. I must make Connor buy or ask Nate to send me. How do you turn off this machine? Turn off console. Have Nate send me his extra Xbox Series S. That he has an extra one, and then I'll use that. That was a kick-ass game. I think it would be a lot of fun to test our, and I'm so glad that I had the Kunaina, or it could be Kudaina. Let's see. I want to see if you guys are right. Is the word kudai? What does that mean? It seems weird that he would. Kudai means approximately or dark or gloomy or throne. I don't think he's saying kudai. I think he's saying, oh, it's take this. Oh. Eat this. You think he's saying kudaina instead of kunaina, even though the weapon is clearly a kunai? I would go holy water if I was throwing that. What was the thing that he was saying with he's 100% saying what you aren't saying? Okay, well that feels a bit biased. What did he say in English when I was throwing it? Take this does make more sense, yes. But it's like when you shoot a 3, you go Kobe. Catch this. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Could I? All right. What's up, Rogue Roach? Let me ask the big man in the plan. Hey, Pete, there seems to be a little debate here of what is being said during the game. Do you think I'm right or is chat right? I mean, surely you agree with me. Where's the keyhole, Daddy? Okay. Okay. You're just about as useless as I thought. You're just useless. Actually useless. He's freaky. AI Pete's weird. He's weird. I'm scared too. You can use yours at Premier Pete. He can have all the answers to you guys. Okay, wait. Game night. Final Fantasy Tactics. What else do I want to play? Stardew as usual. Darkest Dungeon. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Elliot, listen, I've tried to vote Elliot 4 straight days. It's gotten bottom 2 every time. It just was not doing as well as I think there's just like I showed people 15 hours of it, and I think people were like, okay, I understand the game. I'll either get it or I won't. I personally love the game. Back to the Pit is the hardest line. I don't think it's the hardest, but this is a subjective debate. But I would say some of my favorites are
Precision and power.
I like hearing that more than Back to the Pit. I like precision and power, but the all-time GOAT for me is
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
that's when you get a crit heal. That's fucking sick. So when things are at their most dire and you're like, oh no, this is bad. And then you get a crit heal and it's just the blood pumps. The limbs obey. Obey. Tactics Ogre Reborn. You know, let me ask you this. Did they fix the training on Tactics Ogre Reborn? Is it like I remember troop management in the original PlayStation game being kind of See, I don't like the overconfidence one. I do like it, but I feel that it became the most popular and then it was like too popular. I feel like where are the ones that I enjoy?
Failure tests the mettle of heart, brain, and body. You will endure this loss and learn from it.
That's sick.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
That's so sick. Yeah, Wayne June did pass. That sucks. He was a great narrator. I don't think they should have used him for Darkest Dungeon 2, though. Of course, I know Leisure Suit Larry. When I was a horny teenager, I really wanted to play that game. Then I finally did play it, and I was like, this game kind of sucks, but it's also kind of funny. It wasn't that good, but it was like an adventure game, right? It was... I loved DD2. Darkest Dungeon 2 was awesome. It was very good. Final Fantasy Tactics, Stardew Valley, Darkest Dungeon. See, like, here's the thing, guys. It's Friday night. I want to put my feet on the table and relax with you guys. I don't want to be like, oh, I got to go into entertain mode and try to do something. I'm not feeling that today, you know? I want to relax. I want to hang out. I want to play some games. I want you guys to have a vibe off with me. So I'm trying to think of games that I would be interested. No. Every game I'm putting on this list is relaxing for me. Even Darkest Dungeon. Diablo 2. Ooh. Diablo 2. I can play Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is not bad. Diablo 2. I don't think I'm really trying to do anything in Diablo 2. Hearthstone. Every time I play that to go back and do an arena run, and I just get, I get 1 in 3'd. It's so embarrassing. Let me think. Might have already seen you do a fresh playthrough of Chrono Trigger. I'm not doing that one. The PC version's not up to snuff. Mystria has some technical issues that they still need to work out for my PC. I think that I should be the judge of what relaxing games are for me. Castlevania new account. I want to see. I can set that up relatively. I could just use my Quit Duchess 5 account. My Quit Duchess 5. What's another Final Fantasy Tactics, Stardew Valley, Darkest Dungeon, Castlevania new account, or what is another relax? Uncharted 3 is fun, but it was kind of cortisol spiking me. Just a little bit. Is there another game that we have on the list that we've been Balatros? I haven't played that in a while. Is it normal that I'm getting 2 minutes of ad every 15 minutes? No, it's every 19 minutes.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm sorry, man. This is a weird business. I don't know how Twitch does what it does, but it is a little more than 15. But I will say, if you stick around long enough, you never know. You might just get sniped by a sick gifter like Rogue Roach, just being an awesome dude. Thank you very much. Ads do pay for my ponytail and Italian trips. So just remember that every time you sit through an ad, and if it's a story game, I'll pause for ads, I get to go on luxurious trips. Hey, Pete, this is an unsolicited opinion. Uh-oh. And random. Double uh-oh. But I feel like you are the perfect person, triple uh-oh, for podcasting. Safe. But uh-oh is back. But I feel like you are the perfect person for... Oh, no. All the shows you were a guest on were amazing. I would really enjoy that if you ever decided to do one in the future. Well, I would definitely like to do some of that, but everybody now has a podcast, and I don't know. I've thought about just going and recording 40 minutes of like my intro that I do and just talk to you guys and just say, hey, it's This is it. This is the day. But every 20 minutes commercial break is crazy. It's more on football. It's more on Saturday or like normal television. But like I haven't figured it out yet. I do think Turbo's a good investment though. If you're thinking about it, it basically gives you a ad-free viewing on every channel. Also, you might have a Prime sticking around. What's a fun game for me? Hey, Akijo! Those are the games I want to play tonight. Vote! Make your voice heard as we have this hype train. Is Evo this weekend? Yes. Evo is this weekend, boyos. So buckle up, boneheads, because we're going for a ride. I'm going to take you for a ride. Is this DD1? Si, senor. And we have a giant. Yeah, I think the boys have assembled in Vegas. Evo starts in 3 hours? No way. I need to check my messages. Did you see the snafu with Ludd? No, tell me. Was it where he ruined the Americans' chance?
Enjoy time.
To win? Rogue Roach gifting another thank you. Do you drive motorcycles too, Pete? I'm afraid of them, so no. I am afraid of them. What's the Ludd snafu? I would like to hear this nonsense. I like motorcycles. I think they're cool. I'm just afraid of them. I'm afraid of everything. He ruined us getting 9 points in the group. He did. He did. At least you guys have an easier path, allegedly, than the Team Japan. But I'm a massive fan of the USMNT. Always have been since the 90s. My favorite football player ever is Brian McBride, who no one even gives a shit about. So, I mean, I think he's awesome. He's my favorite player ever. Miralad, speaking of ads, when are you finally getting a GamerSubs flavor? Not anytime soon. I feel like it's going to be a minute, but I do like their drinks. I love Brian McBride. He was on the Columbus Crew back in the day. He offered up entry for Evo for his game, and a bunch of people aren't even playing his game and just taking the 3 free day pass. That's not Ludwig's fault. That's a bunch of assholes' fault. That's like you give people charity or you give them an opportunity and they squander it. It's like if Chris gave me a nice camera and then funny. I never used it or resold it. That's, yo, Julius Chai, so you understand, asshole. Thank you, Julius Chai, for the 5 on the 5. Keeping the hype train on the tracks. That is not even close to his fault. That's people being really, really deceitful. Also played for Fulham. Yeah, that's right. He did. He did play for Fulham. That's funny. Was one of our best strikers and a warrior. Dude, he was a warrior. He was a badass. I love Brian McBride. Fulham fans, rise up. Also, big shout to Dargy Boy. Thank you, brother. Hallelujah, it's raining subs. All right, so it looks like we're going to switch this game night. Guys, we're going back to the pit. We're done. How do I end poll? I'm pretty convinced. Durandal. Max. Thank you. You're about to watch me get my absolute ass beat in this game. Thank you very much. Darkest Dungeon has won. Now, I want you guys to remember, there is no finer voice performance, in my opinion, in the history of games than the narrator in Darkest Dungeon 1. Not only is that character absolutely fascinating, compelling, and interesting, the music plus the dialogue carried me through to the end of that game while I played it on the PlayStation 4. I didn't even have a mouse and keyboard. I suffered for that shit. It was so good. And that I love that game. What would be my Oh, God damn it. What? Stop.
You're watching UNC.
What would be my narrator quote if Wayne June read my line, AI Pete? Like, what's my cool line in the game? I feel bricked up. That sucks. That's such a shitty quote.
I feel bricked up.
That's with the ribbit. I feel that's even worse. Can I get a mulligan? I said my line in Darkest Dungeon, not what I'm feeling when I play Darkest Dungeon. My line. Oops, I'm a wide load coming through. Excuse me. That's probably better.
Toasty!
We can make that one work, I feel like. We can make that one work. All right, guys, let's play Peak. Friday Night Vibes. I'm playing on Radiant mode, which I know is kind of like a little wussy way to play. I don't know, the game is hard no matter what you do. But I'm playing on that because it's the only way I know I'll ever beat the game. Or, like, it shortens it by hundreds of hours. Wrong screen. Even when the game starts, it's so perfectly synced up.
Ruin has come to our family.
I gotta watch this thing. You guys can't see it.
You
guys can't see
remember our
this.
venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its...
Nope. No. We gotta make this work. No, it's a capture card issue. It only shows you guys the game if I'm not clicking on it. And well, now it's working, kind of. But it's, my mouse is up here, and it's like targeting things way off. We might need to try to fix it with, like... Okay, let's try that.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Brother, holy shit. That's crazy. Mr. Budokai coming in with an Omega Bobega. We're sitting on a level 8, and then we got Green Thingy 28 with another 5. We're going to have to add you guys as people that I willingly kill in this game on accident. Through no fault of your own, I will use your blood as a resource and progress in the game further. Let's see if we can get this to work correctly. I'm hoping you guys still can't see it. Okay. Let me try adding this. Okay, you see it now.
Ruin has come to our family.
All right, let's watch this. Neptune! Bang!
Remember our venerable house?
Let's get locked in for this cool
Opulent
intro.
and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian, I say that sometimes. It was a festive
Our every step
abomination.
unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity.
Blackened arcades.
Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Dude, Pete, you look good today, or is it merely a trick of the light? And also, I love that this waits until you push the button to bring you into the awesome music.
Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned. Heroes will die, and when they die, they stay dead. Couldn't read fast enough.
Okay. My bad. All right. We are in Muddy Flats. We are at week 24. The last time we played this game was 2 years ago. There's no way we took 2 years to play this godlike game again. That's so sad. What mods? Walk faster and more like useful. Tell me what to remember. Wait, he has a cool line when he starts every game.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
It's peak! All right. I don't know if any of you guys still... It means that we're very close to madness. No, you guys just got... What the fuck is this? You're just seeing Kickstarters? How's that? I fixed it. My favorite class in the game is the... Oh, God, it's Nathan. Nathan is our strongest character? That's awful. But the strong mate, the leper is my favorite character. And, I mean, they're all really cool. But I also love the occultist. Where am I? I don't know if... We might have to rename some characters. Because I feel like a lot of these guys aren't here. All right, so Radek... Wait. Okay. We got to throw you into... I forgot how to play a little bit. So we need to go to treats diseases. What's his disease? He's bulimic, and he's an in-way. All right, Crusader also cool. All right, let's take a wait. Let's just see what we were doing, okay? The Abbey is where you lose stress. We have not really upgraded it that much. The Dukes. We've not really upgraded the Tavern. We just picked up some new people. By the way, that was an insane hype train. Thank you guys very much. Let's see where it sat there. Level 10, 26%, 68 subs, 120 bits. Thank you. You guys are insane. Much, much, much appreciated. We haven't had anybody die yet. Oh, wait. We could watch the story up till now if we want. All right, we've beaten the first boss of a few places. So let's see. Nathan has... Okay, so he's been upgrading a lot. What about... Ah, okay. All right. I think I got it. Let's go take a look at what we're sitting at on resources-wise. Ah, okay, wait. So, Aok Rinto underwent effective disease and got rid of the Black Plague. Junia is now a Master Plague Doctor, Master Antiquary. Okay, I think we're successfully complete your first foray into the ruins. Defeat the Apprentice Necromancer. All right, we got to defeat... Oh, my God. We have a lot of Caretaker goals still. So we got to do defeat the sonorous prop. Okay, let's go to Embark. So, for those, it's been 2 years, guys. So we need to, once this red line goes to the max, that's when you fight the boss, right? Oh, no, we have to kill the sonorous prophet right here. This is it. That's the boss. Yeah, the farmstead is not a safe place. The Weald. Is it a mini boss? I mean, we can find out. We can find out. I feel like let's be sensible and do a... Yeah. Let's go for it. Okay. This is a previous save that we started together as a... Should I just start the complete game over for the 10th time? Would that be better? Or continue with what we have? Finish the damn game, CJ. I feel like we got to keep going. Here's what I can do to make this better for you. I can do this. I can do this. I don't remember how to do this. Nope. Because if we start over, we would lose so much progress. I think we're in a good space. We have some decent champions. All right. Let's just go kick some butt. Let's go defeat the sonorous prophet. So the ruins, I think you benefit from taking a crusader, of which I have O'Malley. You're going to be a frontliner. I feel like you don't want... I feel... Nathan, you're going to get... Bother me with such petty distractions. Wow, you're in full mod mode. Well, f*** you, buddy. Let's go with a healer. Backline, Eric Rinto. Crusader in the front. Radek in the saddle. Wait, do we need some sort of stress relief? I can't remember. Nah. We're okay. This is good team. You've got the order backwards? No, I don't. Let me go over here to my guild. Crusader is stress relief. You're right. Let's see what Captain O'Malley's got. He's got a battle heal. All right, he's cooking. Who was the Basher? We've got you as a midline fighter. I'll take it. Eric, what are you dealing with? I feel like he's the wild card, which is collect bounty, come hither, uppercut, flashbang, finish him, and Radek, I think you've got point blank shot. Yeah, point blank shot. Yeah, we're good. Embark. Actually, we gotta go to the blacksmith. Make sure everyone's Radek. Bayshore, where you at, Baysh? And who's our Captain O'Malley? All right, let's go. And also, do you need, like, okay, we got items. We're good. Dismiss's head? All right, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, which way is the first person? Is this the front or is this the front? Left, right to left or left to right? As a man. Right is front. Okay, that was huge then. Thanks, guys. All right, so we need to take medium. You should take 13 torches, which means I should take 14. 3 shovels. And 18 foods. I'll take a little extra because it's a boss. And then we're in the... Where are we at, guys? Are we in the Warrens? I already forgot. We're in the ruins. We're in the ruins. So it says take 2 keys. This mod really helps if you take a lot of time off. 2 poultices and 3 holy schmotters. All right. Let's fucking go! Take this! All right.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
He must be stopped. All right, so here's the kick-ass thing, is that we just got to go kill the boss. That's all we got to do. And I forgot to bring items for everybody. You can't see? Is it? I think it's... Why is the guy without armor face tanking? Because I'm a gamer, dude. Hey, look, this room has a battle with treasure. Let's go over there. There's no way we can screw that up. All right, maggots! All right. So because this, watch. First, we've got our badass guy, and he's going to collect a bounty right... Well, I can already feel this.
Begone, fiend!
Ooh, gosh. And then we've got Judgment.
Another one falls.
Defeat 100 beast enemies. Yes, sir.
Back to the pit.
How do you resort your default party order? There you go. Chill got it. This pack contains
Packs
loot.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Dude, this game rules. All right, now remember, in this game, you take out the 4th slot first. Unless you can shoot this guy in the face! Did not do a lot of damage. I did enough. And then we're going to Judgment slot 4.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Feels good, baby. And then we're going to collect a bounty on Big Boy Did It.
Executed with impunity.
Snort. And then I'm going to show them a zealous accusation.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dodged! And?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Still got it. God, I love this
Ornaments.
game.
Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Your guys are way too strong. That's fine. I'm still learning how to play the game, right? Let's get used
If
to
only
it before
treasure
we
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
before we say all the bad stuff. It'll get harder. My guys are way too strong, though. Radiant is... You know what, though? Are we here to see me have, like, a miserable time? Yes. Why? I want to see the story. I want to see this game through. Okay, let's go that way. I mean, it's your game, really. The point was a cozy game. I just want to sit here. Let's do this, and then we can use our holy water.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Unfortunately, I just think we love watching you enjoying some game. I mean, like, you picked the wrong game to get chat sympathy. I did, didn't I? I mean, I gotta take some responsibility for this. I kind of... Okay, wait. Who's my... You should be able to disarm me. There you go. Strength is kind of irrelevant. I've been screwed over by bad luck in this game way too often. Nah, there is no bad luck for me. Because I'm him. Alright, so let's take a look here. First of all, bang bang. We're gonna go collect bounty. Dude, these zealous accusations I'm about to throw out are gonna be absolutely mad. I'm gonna tell them the word of God. Look at this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I think I am too strong. Like, okay, maybe we but it is a boss. Can I? Does it? Okay, stuns him and brings him forward. Because we can't even get hit. I'm just like, I'm so godlike. Okay, now let's just smite you down.
Destroyed. As the fiend falls,
So,
faint hope
it's
blossoms.
just because I know how the game works. One
This
chatter was right. You're way
expedition
too
at
strong
least
until you aren't
promises
and get
success.
wiped. First of all, I'm never gonna wipe. That is frankly not going to happen. Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung. Wait, I gotta go for this. Wait, it's a stack? I gotta read these books. He's a beast slayer! He wasn't. He was like, all right. Did I not get the right rooms? Because when you backtrack through rooms, I hate these damn things.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I hate arachnids in this game. I love being OP though.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh shit, that's the boss. That's the boss. Can we go back and camp? I think we got to do it. Okay.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Let's get fully locked in. And then we're going to do bandit sense so that we don't get screwed over. Now for you, I want you planned takedown. That's so sick. You know what? The voice acting's amazing, but not enough credit is given to the insanely good writing of this game. Every single word is dripping with just the perfect vocabulary. All of their choices, everything just makes sense. I love the idea that you're going to do a planned takedown. So, or we've got, this is how we do it. It's Friday night. All right, so we're going to do accuracy and 8% crit. Is the Sonorous whatever a size 2 character? I don't think so. Antediluvian, isn't he like the Cthulhu and stuff like that? Is the Sonorous Prophet a size 2? Antediluvian means before the flood? Oh, I thought it meant Eldritch Horrors. He is 1. Oh, okay, he's a 1. So we'll go this is how we, or maybe we go Zealous Vigil. No. Stand Tall. No. So it's all you, big boss. It's all you. So you're going to go, this is how we do it. And you're going to do Cleaned Guns, although we don't really have a lot of the use of that. Okay, there you go. You rolled the dice, but you'll live. Plenty of blood left to shed this day. This place is horrific. We are healthy and mentally steeled for this challenge. This would be far worse without the great bounty of
the light, the promise of safety.
I don't remember this boss fight, so this could be bad. Showtime.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Okay, so something's about to fall on them. So I think we should switch spots. Bad idea.
Decimated.
Let's tell these pieces of wood. Fulminate. Okay, we've got a couple of blights. Okay, ouch! 17 damage. Okay, so that means that the spot, there's something not right about this spot. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. I screwed this up, though.
Masterfully executed.
Oh! Oh! All right, we're back, baby. We're back. We need to get rid of these woods so I can get them in range. Eye on you. Oh! F you! That's so much damage. Yes, prophesize to my end. Brother, you need to start doing something. I screwed that up. All right, we're going to do Divine Comfort. Get everybody topped up a bit. And then watch this. What's his stun resistance? 100%. Okay, bad idea. Let's smite his ass. Okay. Heal me! Maybe it only shows up for how many of the things remain. Oh, come on. You got a planned takedown.
In life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
That's so sick. His reading was insane. A shard of a wooden bench said to once hold followers of the prophet. Slippery boots. What does this do? 4 lucky dice. Those are cool. So did I screw that up?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, let's read this. Let me hear what he says. Was there a mechanic that I didn't do correctly? Was I supposed to take out? I wasn't gonna explore. I know. I need to figure out the game again. So wait, what did we get? We got Blasphemous Vial, Stun and Blight, and more stress. Crest, Busts, and Gold. Unfortunately, we got 3 level 5 guys, and he's evasive, but now he has Vertigo, Ruins Tactician, Lazy Eye, and Last Gasp.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Shit. 6 more recruits than usual. All right. Sorry about the ads. I'll be better at that. My apologies. Sorry, guys. I'll be better. I'm sorry. I was just...
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
All right. We have another leper who is... He's a gambler, he's bloodthirsty, and he's a germaphobe, but he's steady, and he's hot to trot. Ads come, I go. No worries. Hey, man, I understand. I'm not... I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. I want to sort by level. We have too many strong guys. Here's another leper. Eldritch Hater, steady, and he's got Hylomania, obsessed with material things, and he's bad at range skill. This guy might be worth keeping. All right, let's take a quick look at our roster. We've Can I undo these guys? Hold on a minute. I'm still learning some of the... Can I unequip you from the party? Okay. Let's see what we've got. All right, we have one leper, one Hellion, 2 Crusaders, 1 Abomination, 2 of my favorite class other than Leper, which is the Flagellant, a Man-at-Arms, 2 Bounty Hunters, the original Dismas still alive, Highwaymen, 2 Occultists, 2 Healers, 1 Houndmaster, 1 Grave Robber, Antiquarian Jester, only 1 Witch Doctor, and 1... Okay, so what do we need? I feel like another Leper is pretty good, and he's a decent one. I guess it really doesn't...
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
So fucking stupid. Well, we'll use the Grave Robbers. All right, we'll figure it out. But first, we're going to rename a lot of these characters. So, let's do that now. So, I'm just going to look in chat, and I'm going to start choosing some people. So, this guy's name is Yoshi. Thank you, Yoshi. You are part of the team. I'm gonna try to choose some non-subs as well because let them be a part of things. Can I enter? There we go. Yoshi's on the team. I'm gonna go Varula. You are our new Crusader. Kill me off. You confuse. I'm not a bad player. Wait. This will dismiss. I don't want to do that. Can I be on the team? Hold on. I'm going to get a couple. Hold on. So we've got Nathan, Yoshi. I saw Amy earlier. I just took a picture. There we go. Amy's in. Sazzy. That's a, you are now an abomination. Sazzy. Julie. You look like a grave robber. Tired? I need a better name. You're just tired. I can't just name a guy Tired. Tasteful pick for Game Dog. Harold. That's an awesome name. I feel like you have some demons you're working on. And you're like, the end is coming! Harold, my goat, you are going to be a flagellant and one of my main characters. Let's see here. We're going to go with Tracy. Okay. Your name is Tracy Minaj. You want to be a healer, you can be, we're not going to use you for a while, so we'll rename you after Bashor. Tracy. There you go. And we're going to go Tomei. I feel like I would be scared shitless if a bounty hunter named Tomei was tracking me down. Let's get some subs in on the action now. We gave enough to the rabble-rousers who play for free. Azargel. That is an awesome name. You are our new occultist. Gotta have it, Azargel. That is such a sick occultist name. That is so cool. That's Flavor Wins. Who else do we've got? We've got Nathan, Yoshi, Amy, Captain O'Malley stays, Varula, Sazzy, Dan Denver. You're out. Unless you show back up. Let's see. I need somebody who's willing to hurt themselves. And you guys should probably know I'm a big fantasy guy, so I play on an RP realm in WoW, so I watch you. Okay, so all of you guys are definitely. I hurt myself on a daily basis. Cavo, all right, there you go. Oh no, we're having fun. Okay, you know what? Now we'll go with, where's all my toys? I have all this shit and I didn't take any? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at what we're gonna do next. This game is peak! Wait, what happened to the game? What happened to the game? Well, how long has it been like that? I was just doing it on purpose so you guys could see the name because I care about your experience. All right. We're going to go to the least cool place in the game, the Cove. Okay? And we're going on a... What is this? Hell's Hairpin. Very rare. That's if a torch is down or... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to places where we get cool shit. Let's do it. Gather 3 ancestors' relics. All right, for the Cove, do we need Bleed or Blight? I can't remember. I think it's Bleed. Fuck, this is a champion level 5. Never mind. We're not doing that. We're doing something basic. Poison. Okay. Thank you, chat. Let's do this one. Oh, I hate the Warrens. Actually, I hate all of these places. All right, so we're going blighting it up. All right, let's blight it. I want to see if we're going blight. That means Sazzy, you're going to take the front. Oh, Henry, you're in the 2 spot. Azargel? Well, wait. We need a witch doctor. Because the occultist is more of a bleed guy, right? Oh. Okay. Let's see if there's a witch doctor available. Son of a bitch. That's a fun team. Okay, now let's fix the team, right? We have the team set. Now let's get them properly organized. You're set. You suck. Whoops. Okay. And for this, we're also going to do a little... I feel like taking the witch doctor, though, is a bad idea for this. I don't want to use my level 4 witch doctor when I could use it on, like, the boss there. So we're going to be a little wacky. We're going to be a little wacky pack. We're taking Azargel. Don't blow it, buddy. And then we're going to go to the guild, and we're going to give Julie all blights. So let's see. Poison dart. That's it? Lunge. What the hell is she good at? Throwing dagger. These 3... If she's in the 3 spot, she just throws knives. Okay. And then we gotta look at, oh, Henry, what do you do? I'm only here to talk about Rampart. All right, so we need you to be stress relief. So you're gonna be able to bolster, And then you're going to play... You're going to say guard ally, crush, retribution. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do with you, Sazzy. Frankly, I don't know yet. We just hope you don't die. All right. Now we do the thing that I hate doing because I get so confused. I wish there was a way to like share trinkets and stuff, but let's see what. But I feel like we're just gonna play it the cool way. All right, so this guy's got don't do the thing, Unk. I don't know what that means. We just picked up a cool thing for no, we didn't. What do we give him? Maybe a warrior's cap. He has a lot of stress, doesn't he? All right, so for Henry, you're a big chonker. I'm not counting on you to do a lot of damage, but I do need you to do some defense. I want you to hold the effing line, brother. Wow, look at that. Barrett, you get 25% protection, but you get stressed out. Okay, grave robber only. What does this do? Oh, beautiful. Nah, she'll be fine. Put her in spot 4, and then finally, Azurgel. There's no Eldritch we need to worry about. Why does everything make you slow? I don't like being slow. That's good enough for me. Did you realize? Uh-oh, what did I do, honey? What have I done? What did I do? What did I do? Happy? What have you done? Because you don't drink coffee so much like before, yeah? So actually, I've been holding my pee for 3 hours. So I'll be right back. It's pee break. All right, let's go kick some butt. Let's go kick some butt. Weakening word, abyssal, got it. No, yes. Yeah, usually every hour. I got it. I know your damn words. Gallows humor, that's such a... Wait a minute, do we have a protection from... Ah, okay. All right. We're good. Now, if we're going to the Weald, is that where we're... Okay, we're on a... What are we doing? What the fuck? Oh, what? This is a... Short trip. Oh, it's a medium. Medium trip. Medium Cove. Medium Cove. Medium Cove. And then coves. Okay. 2 more shovels. And 2 keys. 4 bandages. 3 healing poultices. 1 holy water. Honestly, that's the best mod I've ever seen. It's so freaking good. It tells you on the right, like, oh yeah, just as a reminder, these 2 are blood, these two are blight. Hey, here's the general things that you might want to bring. And I have like a full strategy guide that I made while I was a teacher, where I was like, okay, I had to memorize this stuff. But I find it more interesting to minimize the actions between going out and doing the thing and doing the thing. Nerd alert. Nerd. I just want to play the game.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
They must be flushed out. All right, we got to get 100% of the room battles, baby. Hundo! I came from nothing, and I will not end nothing. Brother, listen, Azergel, you're cool. I like you as a viewer. Don't be so greedy, brother. Also, I feel like we got to change the... We got to go to the old school alert box. I don't need Slippy telling me ribbit. That one. We will use a Darkest Dungeon quote. This one. Well, wait.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and...
That's way too loud. I don't need it that loud, thank you. That blew out my eardrums.
The ground quakes.
That's what we wanted. The ground quakes. And we need a Darkest Dungeon. This one. And then it has... Done. We'll figure it out. Great adversity. Ugh, gross! What are you supposed to be, the town carpenter? Whatever this says. Alright, so poison darts adds blight. Flashing daggers goes for the 2 here. What's its damage? Minus 33%. Okay. So I think we go... This guy seems kind of frightening. Let's blight him up. 3. Hoshi
This is a present from me to you.
Kudaki! I gotta switch him with the front. Okay, I made a mistake. We gotta move him to the second line. Justice demands retribution.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. So hold on. We've got weakening curse or word. I'm gonna put the.
A decisive pummeling.
Dodged. All right, homeboy's angry. Poison. I mean, this game just looks good. It sounds good. Big time heal, baby.
Continue the onslaught.
Now he should turn back.
Them all.
And they should be better. Okay, yeah. So it's a little give and take. When he goes nuts, he stresses everybody out. Okay, we have some real greedy assholes on this team. The game is quite loud compared to you. I have to restart the game. Or there we go. Narration stays very loud. All right, so let's try to get this annoying prick in the back, because this guy's going to do a lot of stress damage to us. I love using the manacles. It stuns a character, and we don't have to go, that's why I should have brought more damage to stunned creatures. All right, so we're buffing him up. Skipped his turn. So we're adding a marked target, but now we repose. We smack back. Pull him to the front. Now he's dead for sure. He'll get killed by the blight. So I'm going to throw another poison dart on this other homeboy. And then put a weakening curse on the annoying guy in the front. Debuff him. Stun him. Smack him with a chain. Yes, sir!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's right. These are big time plays. These are big time plays.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Now he hasn't done anything. Debuff him. Throw a poison dart on him. Smack him with the manacles. Stun him up. I like it. I like it. We're strong. Now he's doomed himself, so we can use this turn to heal anybody who needs it, but I think everyone's full. Because we're just built dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's all about managing your strengths and your weaknesses, and I got a lot of strengths, guys. Excellent. All right, so we cleared out the first room. That stun is OP. It's very good. And we're going to use, and we're not having bad luck. That is true. But we're going to use every advantage that we can in this game. Except this dude is an insane person. All right, we got some hoodlums coming in. They're shocked to see me. They should be, because now their little pillaging run is over. Oh, yeah, we got Beast Bile, baby. We can blight their ass up. He's taking 6 damage?
Annihilated.
Oh. It's, yeah, we're throwing
one's
feastables.
Limits. A death by inches.
A death by inches. Stun him, win him, call it a game. Game over, man. Game over.
Their formation is broken.
Maybe I am too
Maintain
good.
the
Maybe we
offensive.
should start a new... Well, I guess the idea is I don't want to just play the game. And okay, so here's the thing. This game, even on its easiest setting, is... I don't think we should touch this. I don't think we should mess with this one. This game is so long. It's a very, very, very long game. That being said, I think the shortest I could beat it would be something close to, I mean, longer than Stardew. All right, now hold on. This gets rid of a negative quirk. In town will never drink, plus 20% stress versus unholy. That's fine. Bad healer, and he's compulsive. That is annoying. Dark temptation and winded. Okay. Obsessed with material. I think we're gonna use you to add this. And we got slow draw removed. So he's no longer -4 speed at the start. You're right. I need to take it easy. I told you guys this was my chill night, and God damn it, I'm stressed. Don't you ever hit me with that again. Take that chain to the face. I just need to relax. I just need to have fun. I want abyssal artillery. Why don't I use that? Dart to the face. I had a little more caffeine than normal today, if I'm being fully honest. Stumbling scratch. I had a little more than I normally do. So wait, hands from the abyss. Why on God's name did I bring this when abyssal artillery is so much better? What was I thinking? I was not thinking. Well, the weakening curse is still decent. Watch these flashing daggers. You know what? Grave Robber, actually, pretty damn sick. I gotta say.
The ground quakes.
Thank you for the sub, Darkest Dungeon. Wait a minute. That wasn't you guys. That was the game subbing. You can't do that. Easy +1.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
The game is subbing. I don't need no stinking torches. Wait.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
That's just the Seattle team this year. They're never going to win the championship. I feel sorry for them. Thank you for the subscribe at Darkest Dungeon. Yep. You know, they did sponsor me to play Darkest Dungeon 2 because they said that they enjoyed my stream of it. And I'm going to believe that. All right, so I think this time, you want to get nuts? Let's get fucking nuts. Let's go crazy here, guys. Let's rake them.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Throw the daggers. Hey, Pete. Watching at work, and this heat is almost killing me. How are you and the family holding up? Also, Joey said there's a typhoon coming this weekend, so stay safe and weebland. Thank you, buddy. The weather is absolutely crazy. Tons of rain. We had an earthquake earlier. It's a wild style kind of week, but that was a clean turn.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The main thing is that I canceled a lot of my plans this weekend because of the rain. And you can definitely say that you can... We should keep moving. We don't want to mess with that. Prage Rock is covered in rainwater right now and swaying due to some wind. Okay, so there you have it. I feel like this guy in the back is just too annoying. So instead of doing that, guys, I chose to be here with you. Uh-oh. See, if I had abyssal artillery, this would be so godlike. That should be enough to kill him, I think. There you go, dodge that shit. All right, let's go with justice demands retribution. Okay, we're dodging a lot. Hey, Pete, watching at home, heat hasn't been killing me like the other guy. Hope we get schooler for him. Hope you and the chat are doing well. That's a great message. Sorry to the other guy, but I'm doing just fine.
The ground quakes.
Hey, that was the... He dodged? Hey, gifting us up to McDonald's. I'm loving that, too. Wait a minute. Oh, he's blocking him like an asshole. Oh, take a chain to the face. Thank you, number one. Is McDonald's in the chat? Are they hanging out? I love your nuggets. I like their double cheeseburger. You know what? I'm one of the few guys who will openly be like, I like McDonald's.
This is a present from me to you.
This is a present from me to you. Except it's from Sal. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that very, very much. Hopefully, you are enjoying the stream today. A little Darkest Dungeon relaxation. Friday night vibing.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
McDonald's has the best fries if you eat them within 0.2 seconds of them being released. If you're trying to take it home, that stuff's pretty tough. And thank you, DG Medic. You're resuscitating 5 Labs viewers so that they can enjoy this as well.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Ah! No! I did the wrong button! I guess that is a good quote. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That would be me for those keeping track.
Toasty!
I am the one. I am the weapon. I need a weapon. Ah, sack!
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That's not a fortune. Although I'm not laughing at $50. You should have used the torch on that altar. Yeah, and ended the stage in the game. This is our town, scrub. Dude, I need abyssal artillery so bad. I cannot believe I screwed this up. I did everything else right except for that. Flashing daggers!
A singular strike.
God, that sounds peak. When he says that, go nuts, baby. The Abomination, freaking sick. Smack that one in the face. Okay. Sometimes I quote the Man-at-Arms where his line when you recruit him is, his eyes have seen... Wait, I don't know. Maybe I don't quote him. It's his eyes has seen... The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes have seen hundreds campaigns, something like that. I just know that the raw strength of youth may be spent resonates with me very well. Ooh, that crit. Ooh, that crit.
This expedition at least promises success.
Fuck! Stop! Stop doing that! Damn it! Damn it. First playthrough, it seemingly. Ooh. No, don't. That could have been worse, I suppose. Yes. Alright, I feel like the grave robber should be able to disarm that pretty easily. Okay, now. How many more battles we got? Just one? Okay. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes, it is. Whoa, look at this massive whale that they've marooned.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right, we're going to do Unspeakable Commune, prevents nighttime ambush. Do we have anybody with the disease? I don't think so. How do you cycle through dudes faster?
The ground quakes.
Hey, Regalia Rose. Thank you for coming back for more. I do appreciate you. Escape is what I keep pushing. Psych up. Wow. Eldritch Blood. This is awesome. Tactics? He gives everyone dodge and crit? The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. Thank you, Giga Chad. Keep your harness polished, and it will not fail you. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Mandy. This is a relaxing Friday, and we're playing Darkest Dungeon, which means
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This guy's got a massive problem. He will not stop. We've got to banish that quirk from him. He's a kleptomaniac. All right, final fight. I'm not even worrying. Not even worried. What are you fish creatures gonna do? I've been kicking ass all day. You know what? Don't go beast mode yet. How much? You got 5 HP. What? All right, that guy's tough. Hit him with the uppercut.
A
jab.
devastating blow.
Okay, so he's dead next turn.
The ground quakes.
Make them sushi. You got it, brother. Dodge because we gave them tactics because we're smart. Get crit back. Gargling ground. Okay, we'll take that. Don't be stressed, dude. You're good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Flashing daggers. Morses now get weakened. Now get popped in the face.
Destroyed.
Absolutely massacred. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm gonna take this.
The ground
this.
quakes.
I want to continue adventuring, and we're gonna open this thing. See, more money, more problems. Whoa, black shirt makes you look scary and ominous. It's fitting, to be honest. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's give it up in chat. I won.
Wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
What's up, Shushay? That was a good win. We got to be happy with the victories in this game. We leveled up a little bit. We got Henry, got Eldritch Slayer, which replaced Lurker. So he went from a chatting Lurker to... All right, Julie, you have a weak grip on life. I want you to rethink, refocus, relax, and have fun. And Azurgel gained the healing gift. I've been replaced? No.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks. All right. Let's go look to what we need to do. Boss, baby. It's boss time. Kill the sodden crew.
The vengeful wraiths threaten to drag all we've built down into their domain of darkness. Give them a sailor's death, once and for all.
Ooh, what's up, Rooster Town? Now it's boss time. All right, what do we get out of the deal? We get Demon's Cauldron for the Occultist. I like that. Okay. So let's go back to town really quick. I kind of liked... Wait.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 3, third, Tier 3, Tier 3, Nerderus.
Thank you, buddy. Blackjack 21, you just won big for supporting the crew. I'll be honest, I feel like Henry was our weak link there. He wasn't bad, but he wasn't good. I'm gonna bring Yoshi. Let's bring Yoshi. I like Sonic because I'm a weirdo. So Yoshi gets the pressure here. He's got a decent weapon. Let's go check out his skills. He's got good skills. This game seems painful. All right, it's not easy. It can be very stressful. I think we're good there. Painfully good. Although, Sassy, I really need you to get rid of compulsive. Is that device entirely necessary? Yes, you're causing us a lot of trouble, brother. You're actually really fucking everything up, okay? Who do we want in the 2 spot? Oh, EK Power TV, thank you for continuing your gift sub. It's very humbling to see. It means that, like, you feel like, okay, this is working. People are having fun. I'm going to take... You know what? Let's go crazy, dude. Well, I mean, I don't think she fits. Maybe Tame? Because we don't have any marked characters. We don't mark things. Told you I'm a jolly boy. Told you I'll end you. What about... Oh, it's a bleed character. We don't really have any blight characters in this game, do we? There's not as many blight characters as there are... All right, I think we should take, in that case, Tome. You gotta love the bounty hunter. The bounty hunter is a badass. So let's take a look at what he's got to offer. Everything. Okay, let's see if he needs anything upgraded over here. He's good. All right, so now he's got to do the one thing that I wish I could optimize. We'll unequip all trinkets. Yes. Sort by rarity. Yes. Go to the Yosh Man. Look at this. You get crit and speed and virtue chance. That is insane. And he can do more. Oh, my God. He's going to absolutely rip through. This Yoshi is going to go all in. All right, for the Zerker, or for the bounty hunter, let's go with, I think we're okay with what you do. You're just, in general, you're fine. We're going to give you scouting. Or a legendary bracer. He's slow as fuck, though. I'll tell you that. Do I have anything that gives you speed? It feels like that's the big trade-off in this game. Okay. You have something for just grave robbers. Yeah, we'll take this. Wow. Sorry, it takes me a second, guys. I get plus 20% damage versus blighted. Squeeze me? Baking powder? Say no more? Say no more. I want you to have the thing that's like 4x damage if you're in slot 4. I saw it somewhere. Maybe it's not available to you. Makes him... He has 9 speed? Okay, we'll be fine. Alright. Okay, so now with him, though, I want to go to the guild hall just to make sure that he has the skills that I... Okay, he's good. All right, let's go do it. W speed indeed. I think we're good to go. But I don't want you to have hands from the abyss. I want abyssal artillery. And let me take a look at what you've got. Let's just take everything off. Let's just take everything off. So you've got caltrops. Nah, I want finish him. Not versus stunned. Uppercut. Mark of death. Collect bounty. Finish him. And... get over here. Come here. You've got scout ahead, tracking, pep talk. Guys, I love this game. I get so self-conscious that it's taking me fucking forever to do stuff. I'm sorry. All right, Yoshi though. I think this is. I want Hugh. I want Chop, Hugh. I want the one that makes them all badass. Revenge. Wow.
The ground quakes.
Hey, what's up, Butternuts? So, Solemnity? Let's go crazy, man. Let's go effing crazy. Although Purge is nice because it clears all corpses.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, EK, and you're gifting a sub. I've only seen Pete play this game for a little over an hour, and please don't say it sucks. It might be peak. Sub notification, a bit hurtful for your Venezuelan viewers. I mean, that's, I think, a little unfair. Of course, my heart goes out to everybody who's in Venezuela, and we just had an earthquake here and here. I don't think it's that we need to draw those conclusions comparatively. This is a video game kind of vibing, and over there is something totally different. I think we could definitely separate those two. I think. Okay, I think this is... I know, I'm just trolling. Let's not troll about natural disasters. Dude, #1 Taylor bass player is trying his best to get me every single sponsorship from Taco Bell to McDonald's. Which I appreciate. That's very kind of you. I want that. I want that. Dark Ritual. Reduce torchlight by 100. Remove mortality debuffs. That's crazy. Abandoned Hope. Oh my god. This game is so effing cool, man. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go and fight this boss. One thing I do need to switch is that. Reflection? Quarantine? Okay. All right, big time boss here. We're in the cove, right? So we're in the cove, so we need at least 18 foods. Because we're going for the boss. Then we're going, we need 3 shovels plus 1. We need a bunch of torches. I don't think we need that many. And then we need 2 keys, 4 bandages, 3 poultices, and 1 holy water. Forehead is the same level as Pete. Technically, mine's gotten better since the last year. I think that your guys' jokes are not as clever anymore, so that like my hair grew back. I'm on a generational run of growing my hair back from your guys' insults. According to the forehead measuring that we did at Premier Con, I'm like regaining my strength. So I'm a little pleased with that. All right, let's go beat some bad guys down.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Man, all the stories so good.
The poor devils. The ground quakes, chained and drowning for eternity.
Hey, you stream really well. I love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Best message. Best message we've had all day. Dedicated to support. Why would you ban them? How do you know that's a bot? Oh, it said add me on Discord.
Ruin has come to my channel. You remember our venerable stream, opulent and imperial? Now it's become a festering abomination.
Well, that sucks. I thought I was him. I thought
the
I
ground
thanked the clanker.
Quakes.
I thanked a goddamn clanker. I thought that finally there was some sensibility coming into this. I was like, okay, someone gets it, what I'm trying to do here. Ah! I have a button for that.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay. It's gonna be awesome if the ending stats is -1 follower. No, I believe that we're gaining followers on this. Okay, first, this guy's a big boy. But let's poison up the back line. And then finally I get to Abyss. I love the animation on this move. Are you ready? That's so cool. And then, oh man, I love Chop. Oh, it's so much damage. I'm afraid it's Peak. Hey, just Pete, I want you to know that you're a cool guy.
Unforeseen.
Thank you.
Unforgiving.
Ow. That was... Ow, there. Dodged!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I hope it's my... Yes, I wanted him to go next so I could heal myself. Good man. Now chop him down.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yoshi, get your shit
Be wary.
together.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Get your shit together. Oh, I meant to use all my little bonasses. I forgot. That's what we forgot to do, guys. A curio. Okay, wait, let's go. We forgot to use we've collected so much stuff. Stop. Listen, what's that sound? No! Ambushed by foul invention. All right, flash those daggers. Get them, boys. Bake them away, toys. Okay, so with this, I'm gonna go wrong button. Don't hurt me in the crack back. Damn it! That was one wrong button. Dodged! The leper says, I say thee nay!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. And then we're gonna do a little tricksy, watch. Heal up, then kill. Smart plays. Smart plays. Smart. All right, these guys are worth 750 each. You're worth 500. You're out. That way we get a little bit of a bonus. Am I still alive? I think so. I hope so.
Another mariner.
Another misfortune.
Another misfortune.
Snort.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
All right, we're not getting a lot of scouting.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Pay attention! All right, lock in, boys. We're going for poison darts. And then hit him with the abyssal artillery. Okay, wait, what's called a produce? They're buffed up and raring to go. Whoa! Okay, I'm not too... Uh-oh, he's getting nervous. I've marked him for death. But watch this artillery swing
Confidence
down.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dodge that. Uh-oh. I'm good. Dodge that.
How quickly the tide turns.
Stop. There'll be no blood left for the leeches.
Eradicated.
Oh, baby. Yoshi with the crack back. He's taking way too much damage.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right, I need you to lock in and give a big heal.
A momentary abatement.
What are you doing? Okay, that's better. There we go. We crit our own self-heal. What are you doing?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
0? Great. Nothing
Wealth
better than
beyond
the old...
measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I want to take deeds. I think we're doing pretty good on money. Oh, no. Wait, I was about to get all excited, and then I saw... How much more of this place we got? We got a lot. This is 2 enemies in the same crap-ass room. All right, give me the first. All right, triple up. Surprise, boys. I'm back. Flashing the daggers. God, it looks cool. And then I'm going to go... Hey, motherfucker.
Continue
Hit
the
him with the
onslaught.
tentacles.
Destroy them all.
Collect the bounty. And then the leper. Smack and rip.
Destroyed.
Oh, mother!
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
brings me back to the good old days of when the leper on Darkest Dungeon 2. I actually think it was the leper, but he had like a 4% chance to hit the eyeball enemy that I had spent 6 hours on. There's a clip out there somewhere. And I just swung for the fences, and that leper Giga Chad went right for the crit. And it was awesome. Probably my favorite moment I've ever had on stream that was gaming related. Wait. One more? One more. Bring it, boys. I will cut through you like cake.
A powerful blow.
Ooh, the leper's taking a lot.
Decimated.
I think he's got to heal up. I think he's got to... Oh, God. I need the leper to lock in here, so he's going to be like, I'm okay. Let me pray on it. And then we're going to poison dart. Crit. We're going to word reconstruction. Big heal. And then I'm going to take him down.
Obliterated.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't need this shit right now. I need to know where that boss is. I think we can make it to the next room.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Which one's the rarest of the heirlooms? The busts? I feel it's the busts. And the most common is the crest. That's what I think. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, they're really making me work for this one. All right, I think we make it. If we can survive those next two battles, then we can use all of our upgrades.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Maybe I'll use it here. Eat. What I'm gonna do. Okay, big fight. Stress wave. All right, we might have to use it here because we need the inventory room, and we could use a little bonus. All right, so let's see.
The ground quakes.
Thank you for subbing Darkest Dungeon.
Precision and power.
Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Watch this unholy amount of damage the leper's about to throw down. Okay, 6. Not as impressive as I thought. All right, blight him up. Let's try again. 13's a lot better. Don't crit. Okay, dodge is even better. Now we're going to heal you up. Now the idea here is that he'll kill himself on accident. Ah, it sucks. I can't. This is blocking him. Ah, I miscalculated. Now I'm going to get crit because of my hubris. I'm bad. Yep. Taking extra damage. Taking extra damage.
Inspiration and improvement.
God, that's peak. Inspiration and improvement. Peak, 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 peak. Okay, we rest here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Then we look at what the damage is. Okay, so we've got snuff box. I don't think anybody's diseased. We do have wound care, which can help the bleeding. Ah! No! I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We got... I don't need to panic like that. This is how we do it. Definitely going to use that. I really want reflection. Should have done that second. My bad. Oh, my anus all. We're going to give the leper an insane buff. 20% more damage. Yeah, this is big. He is so strong. You can use the camp first, then pick up stuff. I think that's what I did.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I mean, that was the plan, at least. Maybe portraits are the rarest. All right, so this... As long as we remember...
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Disarm that. Okay, easy battle really quick. Set him up and knock him down. All right, not even concerned. They're surprised, they're shocked, they're terrified. They don't know what the hell's happening. They don't know where this came from. And now they're getting daggers into their chests. And then there's tentacles flying from the sky. And then this guy in the front...
The ground quakes.
...is about to just get absolutely chopped down. Thank you, Arby's, McDonald's, Taco Bell, everyone, get in here. And look, this guy's got no idea what's happening. He's just like, oh my God. And then he's like, my one desperation ploy, I missed. Then he's dead. All the big busts are worth more
so
than
clearly
crests.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Are you sure it's not just a trick of the light? No. No. The poor leper's like, finally something for me. Oh, never mind, it's empty. Flashing daggers. He got nothing. He's like, I came from nothing. He was a king. He's a liar. Huh? You didn't kill it?
Be gone, fiend.
He's so powerful. I didn't know if that did any damage. I just learned it doesn't. Hopefully no punish. Yeah, we're good. We made the leper an absolute beast.
This
mode,
expedition at least promises success.
I'd rather have busts. Than money. I don't think I want anti-venoms. I want money. Alright, this should be the boss. Okay. Let's do this.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. As long as we don't have to eat again in like 2 steps. All right. All we got to do is apply the final touches. I think we're good. Who are these guys?
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
He's a size 2 and I didn't know. He's a size 2. I thought it'd be a bunch of Marin people. Alright, put the curse. Alright, so this guy's got 14 HP. I think we're gonna go nuts here. And I think that I think our leper is so jacked to the gills with power that he's gonna just cleave right through the drowned folk. I was wrong. Thank you, Shake Shack, as well. Do you think that they ever check these and wonder? Dodged! What's he gonna do? Crit back? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Bojack. Wait. I can do 12 to 22 damage or 9
The
to
ground
16.
quakes.
Ah! I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Sometimes you just gotta go nuts.
Impressive.
You just gotta go nuts. Drink with the dead. Bill Gates, notably, this is gonna do 26 damage. I still like where we're at here.
Oh, that's funny.
Bojack, thank you. Appreciate you very much.
They are cursed to float forever,
Oh,
deep in the
baby.
swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
We were okay. I was more nervous than I should have been. Okay, that was good. That was good. I like that fight. Another boss. That was fun. What a fun game. Although I know I'm overpowered and I'm seemingly... Bojack, thank you for the 5 on the 5, buddy. Shake. Okay.
The ground quakes.
What in the hell? Do you know that 0 of these guys are going to reply? I hope they do. All I want is one time for McDonald's, Shake Shack, or Michael B. Jordan to show up and say, "This is my favorite stream. Thank you." Your next, if Pete streams 12 hours, everyone can go to their local McDonald's and get a free chicken nuggets. One nugget. Or it's like some dude who's like, "Oh, cool, Twitch. This looks like a cool opportunity. I'll name myself Microsoft or Shake Shack Official." And now they're like, "Oh, neat." We've got Faithless will not pray or flagellate for stress relief. He replaced... I don't know if he got he got Hard Noggin replaced. A dud hitter and an unholy hater. Gothic. Wow, that's pretty good. Now he's bulimic. Why is everyone sick? Hippocratic Oath. Cool.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid feathers, onlookers worried if a trek to its perch might not be in order.
Shrieker's Prize. Huh. I wish Darkest Dungeon 2 was half as good as this one. I actually like Darkest Dungeon 2. I do. Wait, where's the Shrieker? But I can kill the Necromancer? Oh, I can't. I won't. Molted wing feather. That's my alt account. Don't tell people about my alt account. Okay, so Darkest Dungeon 1, I think, has the better story, and I think it has a gameplay loop that is more akin to what... It's a big investment. But Darkest Dungeon 2 is a bit more pick up and play friendly. It's got a lot more... it's a bit more streamlined. They're both really good. It's just, this, to me, checks all of the things that I love about video games almost into one. Especially the story and its characters. Like, they're just iconic to me. I mean, we've been streaming for 5 hours now, and it's 1:19, and for me, I do not feel I've barely played. Like, I could just keep playing this. And as much as I love Wayne June as this game's voice actor, I think that they probably should have used somebody else for the second. Not because he wasn't capable. He was very, very good. But it was... Oh, look, it's all radiant. And for you guys, the benefit is that I accidentally just lose track of time. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's 4 a.m. I've been streaming for 9 hours. All right, so hold on. This Shrieker, I don't know what his deal is, but the wield is blood. Is that the humans? Is that right? This is a blood stage? Am I going to play Tales of Eternia when it comes out? Maybe. It's a champion stage? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Is this the only time it'll appear? Do we bring our heaviest hitters and go for broke?
The ground
Nathan,
quakes.
Captain O'Malley, Tracy. That would be interesting. Risk it for the biscuit. I think we gotta risk it. But let me see if I can upgrade your gray matter. The furnace makes things cheaper. The guild. Cheaper. Survivalist. Okay. I forgot about these things, by the way. What about the blueprints? Do we have anything? Do we have enough for anything here? Okay, so we did get gold. We did get the bank. Interest gained on saved gold 5% per week. That was smart. I don't have any blueprint papers. Oh, here's what I
In
was looking
time,
for.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay. Well, I think we go armor.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Conquail, to AI Peter. AI Pete, do you have a special message that you would like to say in response to getting this kind gift?
Because you guys don't know what the hell you're talking about.
No, please answer them. I almost crashed out. Look, I don't think he wants anything to do with this channel or its denizens. I don't think he cares. This is what we need to upgrade. Reduces positive... Yeah.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot. The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind. The ground quakes.
Welcome, Trash Taste. I know you guys are big fans of this channel.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul. The front line of this war is not in the quakes, but rather inside the mind.
I feel if Gunhard Jackson, that might just be... Now I'm not sure where we're at. Now I'm not sure where we're at on this one. Okay, so Nathan and Tracy... I feel like this is a pretty good team. I don't know what the Shrieker does.
Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid feathers. Oh, I already heard that.
But we've got a decent combination of abilities here. We have a decent... So I feel like we could weather a lot of storms. Let's go to the guild hall and make sure we're all... So to Nathan, does he need revenge? Probably not. Intimidate. He already does that with his looks. Tracy. I wish we could level these up to 3, though. We do. We need Mastery 3. What does that cost? We need 24 portraits. Okay, so we're going to prioritize portraits. I think we're good. Thank you, Bribble. That's not a nickname that I'm particularly fond of, just so you know. Curse the yard for bringing it, but I appreciate your enthusiasm about this stream. Thank you. They are morons. Obviously. All right, Nathan, put your ugly mask on. And, okay, so this mask makes you more healing, more crit, more speed. But I want you to do more. I demand more. Take Dismas's head. Well, wait, this creature might bring a lot. Ah, fuck it. Actually, no, we'll put Dismas's head on Dismas. And I feel like... No, we won't. I'm getting there. Hold on. It's going to take me... Legendary Bracer in the Book of Sanity. And then for Nathan, you get Dismas's head. You're all about damage and potential. And then on Tracy, you get more healing. That's awesome. Even though you do less damage, but we might need you to heal a lot. You get the crits. Yuck. So much debuff to speeds. He doesn't really stun, does he? What's this? Blight? Oh, wait. A cultist. Eldritch is not a shrieker, I feel like. So we'll give you... don't get stressed. Tracy, I'm going to need you to do your normal shit. You got the healing. You've got the healing. And you've got... I feel like you got some... And you're fast. Okay, she's a healer. I like this team. I'm ready to go to battle with them. Let me see if we got all these. Bloody Shroud. Okay. I do want that. I want okay. You've got Bandit Sense, Clean Guns. Do you have Unparalleled Finesse? Dodge, Speed, Melee, and yeah, we want that. And then for you, stop doing that. You've got Sanctuary, Pray, Chant, Pep Talk. I think we're going to go with Pep Talk. And then finally... I think we're good. I think we're good. Kill one horrid shrieker. That's all we got to do is kill one horrid shrieker. It's not even that hard. Just one horrid shrieker. You cannot retreat from this quest. Are you sure you want to proceed? Hold on.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay. Short wield. So we need a short 12. This is a special boss. Let's bring a little extra. And we're going to take 8 torches. Let's take a little extra. No need for food. It's just a fight. Oh. I'll still take some because I don't totally believe you. Wield. I don't know what to bring because I don't know what he has. What does Landinum do? Does it lower your stress or take care of horror? The debuff of horror. Okay. Let's go for broke. Okay. Okay, he's a big boy. All right, there is an ad starting, so let's take a quick break.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse.
All right. Let's lock in. Am I going to earn my Matsuya tonight or what? This guy is huge. Look at him. All right, so his bow, he cannot be blighted, but he is kind of weak to debuffs, and that's it. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to play it safe. We're going to heal up Nathan. He takes some damage. What? He goes twice? Okay, we resisted that. Nathan, swing for the fences, Meryl. Actually, let's buff up. God damn. Point blank shot. Huge damage. I don't know what that nest is yet, but let's get a weakening curse. Shrieker's Nest.
Soothed. Sedated.
How do you miss? Call the murder of crows. Okay.
Reeling. About to break.
Pull him forward. Okay, he resisted movement. How do you dodge twice? All right, I need you to lock in, Nathan. I don't understand. How did you miss 3 times in a row? I thought you were good at this game. No!
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Nate!
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, big dodge there. Smack him back. There you go. Ooh. Big damage. Point blank shot. Okay, I'm gonna word reconstruction Nate.
A momentary abatement.
And then I'm gonna heal him with the healer when it's... Uh-oh, that's bad.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
The end approaches.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Nate, take that. There you go, boss. Tank that. All right, get that hit in. There you go. That was huge. Fuck.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Oh, no.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons. Their cursed champion falls.
What the hell? But how did he die? Did we crit a crackback with our highwayman? You failed. He ran away. Ah. But we got the quest reward. But we got what we won. He ran?
I smell a coward!
Night blindness, gothic, spasm of the entrails. Necromania. I smell a coward. Bunch of awful. He stole some of my items.
And reward. A siren's call to the enterprising stalker.
Quiet and reserved. These men are professionals, compelled not by the scent of blood, but rather the gleam of gold.
Yeah, level 0, go fuck yourself. Level 0, go fuck yourself. You didn't take any of my items. Okay, we have massive stress. Nathan, have you been to the penance hall in a while?
My body bleeds for my sins.
And instead we'll send... Nah, just the pub. I should have taken that, but we'll send... He wishes to gaze into the puddles of his own... Oh my god, he's... I should have sent him to the flagellation chambers. Well, he can gamble. Okay, that was a nasty affair. We got absolutely cooked by that guy, but we got a cool perk. So the level 3, we can try to kill the necromancer. We can get a antiquarian handle of life. Let's sort by level, not by strat. Sort by level. All right, let's see. If we went to do that, in the ruins, blight is good, right? Portraits needed. Yeah, you're right. Portraits. Yeah, but the Candle of Life is kind of cool. A necromancer is performing unspeakable rituals in the shattered halls of your ancestral home. It must be stopped. All right, now the ruins are... Let me see. I think I smell a coward. No, she's not good. She's all about Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, Battle Cry, Break Through, Bleed Out. I feel like the Hellion can do some crazy damage. She's clumsy? I think this team can take out the Necromancer. I think it's a cool team. Let's set him up. Set him up for success. That's the plan. Man, that Shrieker was crazy. What a psycho bitch. Mark for death. Does she have any bonuses for marked targets? No. Okay. Ugh. Divine Grace. Divine Comfort. Judgment. Dazzling Light. I smell a coward! Okay, and then we gotta go to the blacksmith. She's probably gonna need a lot. Okay, well, hold on. We're running out of money? How is that possible? I thought we were him. Oh, boy. All right, we're out of cash. Flushed with cash before, now, nothing left. All right, let me sort by rarity. Okay, so if I am a badass frontline warrior, I want to do more damage. That's what I care about. Right? I care about smacking beef and kicking ass. That's what I'm there for. So this gives 10 to dodge. Okay. Okay. Now, for you, big man, plus 10 dodge is mad. Plus 10, yeah, that's huge. Can you equip 2? No. Okay, the game doesn't, that's not fair. Okay, she needs that's a lot of stress. And then you get the Book of Healing and a lot of dodge. So you're just never going to get hit. Now, you're supposed to do some cool stuff. So we're going to go damage. And does anything give me speed in this game? Accuracy. All right. I like the team, although, you know, I don't know if I want... Pete, looks like you got pukesters on your left.
Yeah, Pete, it looks like you got pukesters on your left and pukesters on your right. Yeah, I'm undeniably in a situation I'd rather not be in. Yeah.
You got that right, man. I smell a coward! Is that you, Hogan? All right, there we go. I think this team is locked and low dad. Do we have any of these things we need to get? She's got Sharpened Spear. I love it. Revel, perfect. Not good. Battle Trance, unbelievable. Do you have your bandits thingy? This is how we do it. Sanctuary, got it. Brilliant. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Here we go. All right. We're in the ruins. This game is fun. I really like this game. It's very, very, very enjoyable. Got the daily Ghostbusters quote out of the way. Yep, this job ain't worth another $11,500 a year. I'm okay. So wait. We need ruins, 2 keys, and 2 bandages, and one of that, 4 poultices, and 2 holy waters. Guys, we might have to go do a couple of runs for just money with the antiquarian. Maybe we can use some of the petty cash, Pete. I'm afraid this fine party is the last of the petty cash. Slow down. Enjoy the stream. Okay, boys.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Are we the baddie?
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay, well, I don't think he's... Let's go this way. Sure. So here's a question for you. Sure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No, I know we're not the baddies. I don't think we're the sun. I think we're the air. Just take it. So, is this the same boss as the guy that had...
waiting to be spent.
That stresses me out. Is this the same boss that had the pews?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I feel she's gonna learn something. Cool. Or, because I didn't quite understand, am I supposed to destroy the, Okay. Was I supposed to destroy the pews? Fuck!
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Do none of you have... Where's the necromancer, dude? Use a shovel. It's a trick. Get an axe. Okay, baddies. I love money. Now watch this. She's gonna take a wicked hack.
Obliterated.
I love it. And we're gonna do a noxious plague grenade. Okay, don't shoot. Yeah, shoot at her. She'll dodge it. Bah! Bah! I feel like flashbang should make everything visible. Soothed. Sedated. These guys are doing damage, dude. Okay, I forgot how to make people visible.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, now, so it's 2 turns and then he shows up. So that should give us 1 more turn of battle medicine healing. So we can top off everybody's health. Don't crit me. I hate you. So you understand what asshole means.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I definitely want these deeds instead of this journal, even though I think it's very cool to read those. Okay.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
No, I didn't get a chance to do my shit first! I didn't get a chance to buff up! Okay, alright.
The ground quakes.
Oh, thank you, Darkest Dungeon, for subscribing. Oh, Dazzling Light. No, it doesn't show people. Okay, I forgot to get mark for I forgot to mark for death. So that's what I wanted to get.
Precision and power.
Precision and power. Massive crit. Holy Christ. Run it back. Wow, she's buffed. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that was not worth it. I didn't even mean to do that. I gave us... Okay, I did the wrong... Ah! Okay. How quickly the tide turns. Don't crit! Okay, wait, you're the right guy. Okay, wait, uppercut does stun and knockback too. So, sure you can! Didn't move him at all, great. 17 for you, 34, 6 feet under. Damn it! This dude is Watch this, though. Big mistake. Asshole! No way! I missed? I thought... You played right into my... Shit. Dodged! Alright, start cutting them down.
Decimated.
Plague grenade the shit out of them in the back. 22 damage. Alright. Iron Swan. That's it. You're dead.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
These rare loot items are age-old plans for expanding the hamlet. They are consumed when constructing new buildings in the districts. Blueprints are guarded by bosses. Definitely take that. Don't accidentally not take this. Continue adventuring. We're not... That was a fun fight, guys. Dude, the Hellion did a 43 damage crit to its base. Whoops. That was very baller. Absolutely crushed. If it and then it did 31 on the crackback Iron Swan. It was not messing around. So the reason I'm going to continue searching here is that I feel like we can get a couple more treasures and I can lower my stress.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
By camping, even if I wanted to leave. A jug for each of us. We only live once. Time to enjoy it. Make sure we have sanctuary. And then I don't think anyone has a disease. Does it? It usually shows up. Five more? Ah, I screwed that up. My bad. There we go. Oh man, that fight was sick though. What a fun game. That was cool. The Necromancer looked awesome. If I wasn't so strong, that would have been scary.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I care not for the time in the mortal realm.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I'm careless. Oh yeah, baby, there's a treasure for us. What are you gonna do, crit me? Yeah, right. Make me bleed.
Eradicated.
God, it feels good to do that. Just a pummeling blow in the back. Iron Swan is so freaking good. All right, she's getting stressed. How about a little noxious vapors? There's two ways to deal damage. There's direct damage and damage over time, right? So sometimes if you go for blight or bleeding, that's kind of targeting and then like every round they'll take residual damage. Also, you can see right near there, this is where the unit must be placed in order to deal damage of this move. So if the bounty hunter is in the 4th slot, he cannot use this. The one over here is which places on the battlefield he can target with this move. Are you going to do Uncharted 4? Yes.
Annihilated.
When they die, you have to clear their corpse in order for them to get rid of that spot. Luckily, the Blight might do that for us. I just wanted to kind of play a bonus game today. You know? And if they die by a damage over time, they don't leave a corpse, which is really great, because that makes the other guys move up. Bah! 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 Bah!
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I love this game. I've never beat it on PC. I beat it on PlayStation, and The only downside to it, if it had a the only downside to it is if it had one, is that it is
destroyed.
Very long.
Success so clearly in view.
But,
or is it merely a trick of the light?
Is that even a downside if you enjoy the game? It is extremely unforgiving. That much is very true. I was hoping there was a map inside. Nice. Room battle with treasure and room battle with curio. I'm interested in this. Isn't it RNG heavy too? I think on raid. What in the gargoyle mother trucker is that? I think yes and no. I don't think so. I think that you have a lot of control over RNG, although sometimes, yes, you get absolutely screwed, and then you're like, oh, that sucked. But I played Darkest Dungeon 2 on stream. I beat it on stream back before they nerfed some of the bosses. I was struggling. Okay, this guy's tough. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Well, not really, but he hits 2 units.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
God. Jesus, this crit
Slowly,
machine.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
She's just a beast. I think I'm in love.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I'm surprised we must have run into a collector early on in our playthrough, and somehow we managed. That's very surprising. I'm gonna switch that. Then we use the key here, and then we get a little holy water, little money, little Idanayo. Walk it back, baby. Collector did wipe my team. I can't believe we somehow beat it because we have 2 of the heads.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And sometimes you're unlucky. You'll just run into some very, very tough enemies. Soothed. Sedate. Why are they just targeting her? Wow! Let's kill it. Kill it with fire. Let's just burn this thing down. Okay, she's dodging them. Hey, good day, everyone. Are you all fine or also suffering from the hot weather? My understanding is that the UK and Europe in general is melting. Super hot. And today we had an earthquake while we were streaming here on the stream. I'm glad that I can give you guys, hopefully, a momentary abatement. I guess.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh, this guy's missed so much. What's going on here? He's a known cheat.
The ground
he has deviant
quakes.
tastes. He's thin-blooded and he's stressed out. I just don't understand how. What's up, Discord? Baking in the UK, 34 degrees. Sorry, man.
You talking about me?
Not quite. But this guy's missed like every single time. Maybe we all are just weak.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That move is accuracy modifier -5. Even then, I feel like we're missing way too much. Okay, so this is worth 500. So let's switch out this. And I doubt we're going to need a... Wait. I don't think we need a shovel. Okay. I feel nice and cool in my air-conditioned room because I'm... Oh, wait. Oh, baby. We got some biggins. Don't miss. That was hardly any damage. Jesus. Lash of the tail. He's stunned? Okay, well, he got his turn out early. Let's Iron Swan the back guy, and then we're going to do a Plague Grenade and get both. So it'll get killed by its, like when its next turn hits, it'll die. This guy has a pretty high stun resistance, but I feel like if we Dazzling Light him, it'll work. I was wrong. And then if we kill the guy in the front...
Another one falls.
This guy will die in the back.
A death by inches.
The
horror.
howls.
I hate the loathing. She's gonna go nuts. Not a lot of damage there. Not taking planned takedown, or the move that marks things, was kind of a miss. He's back. This should end the party.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
That's so sick. Such a fire line. Just
As the light
godlike.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right. Final bosses, Big Chungus Bone Commander. But let's go with the Plague Grenade in the back line, because if you don't kill these back line guys, they do a ton of stress like this. This is going to keep... I'm just hoping at this point that she's going to go Virtuous. This does 5 damage per round, and he has 7 HP.
Their
I'd rather kill him.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I probably could have played that a little bit better. I could have used Judgment on the back line with her. I'll try to stun this guy. There we go. This does 40... Wait, this does 40% more damage to stunned enemies. Combo wombo. Ground pound. We'll take that. Now we put everything in on the Chungus.
Well struck.
I've come to collect. That is a sick line. I've come to collect. And then we're going to heal everybody off right here with a cool group heal. We'll take that. No problem. And now it's over. Even if we don't, like, this is going to end.
Their cursed champion falls.
A lot of extra money today, guys. Don't need this, want this. Cool. And Bob's your uncle. I'd say we made our money back there. We got a nice little payday of 12,000. But I still think we got to burn around just to go and get more money. But I really wanted this Candle of Life. Straya!
The ground quakes.
Thank you, buddy. We got Torn Rotator. That f***ing sucks. And Bad Humors. That f***ing sucks. We got Nocturnal. That f***ing sucks. Skilled Gambler. Okay. Natural Swing was better. Ugh.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
All right, so this was not the best run in terms of we've got to get to the sanitarium, and I need to upgrade to do problematic treatment ward. I mean, I wanted to do the guild hall first. I remember that. I wanted to get this. But these quirks are backbreaking. All right, first let's chart a course. Oh yeah, we have the shield breaker. We need one of those. Who's our worst character? Peter, bro, you're not built for this game. First of all, you gotta tell me why. Second of all, your name is begging for handouts. I want you to tell me why I'm not prepared for this game and why I should take that advice from you. Now, I'm not saying that you're wrong. You could be right. Like, I might not be ready for this game. But I want to hear... Twilight Dreamer. That's sick. 1 hero per roster. Varula, I'm sorry, you're out.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Varula FGC, brother. Sorry. I'll name you the next person. It wasn't your fault. A veritable crowd. That was not your assault. You can be salty. Let me check something really quick, boys. Okay. All right, let's take a look at what we want to do. So we've got, I was thinking about doing, we have no bosses. We need to do the Warrens.
Wait, I think that first time chatter was referencing your poly bridge building ability. Premier Bonk.
That would be, what's up, Tokyo Noob? Tokyo Motorcycle RARL Streams and Noob Gaming. Well, I'm half of that. I'll let you figure out which half I am, but that's pretty peak, dude. I hope you had a great stream and welcome here. I'm going now. Bye, chat. All right, take care, J-Rex. Sorry. Hopefully you had a good time hanging out here tonight. All right, what's the deal with shield breakers? Question, are the Warrens blight or are they bleed? I think the Warrens are bleed. Pigs bleed, man. Okay. Let's see. So we don't need... whoa. That means we can finally bring Herald. Well, we need level 3. Can you bring a level 1 guy? It's suicide! Okay. Chill, chill, chill. Dude, it's not that serious. Chill. The end is coming! Brother, chill. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. I guess... Oh, man. That sucks that Amy got so screwed. I gotta figure out, how do we make a good man-at-arms? That's what I need to know. Alright, I like this team. Let's go set them up. Let's set them up. Pete, a #1 darkest dungeon streamer? I wouldn't go that far. I'm an idiot. I should have made these cheaper.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Hell yes. Okay, and then we go to, whoops, blacksmith. I'm thinking. Okay, seriously though, how do we fix this guy? Let's take a look. Let's go to the guild and look at O. Henry. Okay, so Crush is just your standard awesome attack. It hits 3 ranks of enemies, which is kind of rare. Hitting that 3rd slot. Useful. Rampart, I'm only here to talk about Rampart. It moves him forward 1, has a very weak attack. It stuns them. But I'm only here to talk about that. Bellow hits all enemies. It makes them have less dodge and less speed. Defender is great. It guards an ally, so we can... I think she has one of these, though. But I never used it once, so I wasn't really doing much with it. Retribution is cool. It allows him to... I thought he had a move where I said, like... Bolster. Command. So, okay, if I command... Does that... Let me look at... She has Protect Me. Force Guard by Ally. So if I use this on Henry and I tell Henry to command the Antiquarian, will she do more damage? Is that how am I reading that right? The RNG in this game is kind of manageable though. That's what I think about this game. Or I don't understand this tooltip. It says you buff the target to do more accuracy and crit, and they do more damage while guarding them. Defender and Retribution are good for man-at-arms with Rampart. Okay, so... Yeah, her damage does suck. Okay, so Defender's great. I think Retribution and Defender are the 2 best abilities I'm looking at here. And we'll use Bolster and Crush. I think those are the best 4. Let's take a look at this psychopath. He's got... I got to remember how to use this guy. He has Punish, which is... you make the target bleed for 5 rounds, and it lowers its bleed resist. And then you've got Reign of Sorrows. It's the back line. Makes them bleed in the back. I have to use this when I'm lower than 40% HP. Exsanguinate 3. I can only use it 3 times per battle. It does a bleed for 7 points, and it heals me. Reclaim just does a heal over time and a bleed over time. What is this? This looks good. Endure stress down. Oh, you lower the stress of others and build your stress. Don't you want him to be stressed out? Doesn't he have a special mechanic when he gets stressed? Or is that Death's Door? I thought he had a special stress on himself. You don't want him to. Okay. Festering vapors. Get down. Okay. Okay. Got it. Let's make sure we have our guys set. So we have weapons practice, all companions 10% damage, and more crit. Man, you can make some nutty dodge teams, I think, with him, like you said. Self only, 40% stress. Self only, minus 50. Lashes kiss. He's so fucking cool. I love that character. A random trinket. Lots of resistances. Stress. I think she's good. He gains 25% when rapturous. Okay. I like this plan. Let's do it. All right, how are you dealing with the rainy season in Pete? Just staying in. Here's what I do. I'm not even kidding. Let me go big screen for a minute because I need to stretch. Dude, this I'm so sorry. This game is so f***ing good. I swear I would be a full-time Stardew and Darkest Dungeon streamer if we could just keep this average forever. I love these games. And if you throw in like Final Fantasy Tactics and Secret of Monkey Island every once in a while, I would be done. I'd be done. I'd be retired. I'd be done. And why not? Well, good question. We'll see how it goes. I'm having a lot of fun though. I like talking my thought process out because if I don't really have much. So the rainy season's been crazy. I walk about 3 to 4 miles a day, no matter the weather. I walk for 50 minutes. Like, let's take a look at what I walked yesterday. So, it doesn't matter if it's rain, sleet, or snow. Yesterday was 8 kilometers. That's what we did. That's what I did. And I usually go for about 5 of those at one time. So I walk to no matter what. I walk to the mall or to wherever, to coffee shop. I get my coffee and then I walk to the gym. And then today I busted out 1,530 meters of power. And then after I go to the pool, I walk home, which is another 15 minutes. And it's 15 minutes to walk to the pool from this, like, it's just like a big little square. It just, whoa. Just takes me a while. Other than that, I would normally go out, maybe do a walk and talk, bring you guys for an IRL stream or something like that. But I feel that right now, with the weather and the heat during the summer months, I beg and plead that we can just do video games for the entirety of June, July, and August. Then comes September, I'm happy again, and life feels awesome. And then we have like 6 months of great times. 6 times of awesome weather. Cold, rainy, etc. And also, cheers to you guys. I have the all-free lower your fat can version. 0% alcohol, 0% caffeine, 0% taurine, 0% calories, 0% fun. I just bought a tent, but the weather is non-camping. Tell that to our friend Rob CD. He's still crushing it out I'm lagging horribly. It's not water, it still tastes like crappy beer, which I like. Hold on a minute. Chat froze. But I also have like a really degenerate streaming schedule. Like, I can't believe we've already been 6 hours live. All we did was I bragged about my gamer score, did some stuff online. We've been playing Darkest Dungeon for like 10 minutes. I'm having a great time doing it. All right, really quick. You guys know how I am. Tiny Tank Pete is striking back. Also, let's see if we can get Varula back. You're a cowardly antiquarian. Can the YouTube handle not having walk and talks for 3 months? Here's the good news, is I haven't made money on YouTube yet. I've spent a lot. Have yet to make money. So, yes, I can definitely handle it. It's just, I'm okay to keep, just keep that chicken. All right, let's take a little break and bring you guys a musical track. Let's see here. Since it's raining, we'll go with I'll be right back. Okay. All right, off we go for another round of action. See if we have anything that we were gonna make. 15% healing when eating. Some food is granted for free each week. That's kind of nice if you have a granary. Then there's all these like specific ones. The antiquarian performance hall. I don't want the performance hall, even though it's very cool. 2 additional respite points if you have at least 1 abomination, hellion, or leper in your party. The bank was good. Medicinal herbs, tainted well. I want geological study hall, but I need to get the farming stuff. Heroes will no longer suffer random hunger checks. We gotta try the, oh, ain't that a kick? In the head. All right, estate map. Here we go. We're gonna go with this team right here. I think it's good. Never mind. I hate trinkets. I wish there was a better system. I wish there was a mod that says, hey, multiple heroes can use the same trinket. That would be cool. Let's give him more protection and less stress. There probably is a mod for that. All right, you like to butcher yourself. Let's do that. And do you have any other cool... What up, 5 on the 5? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? I have so many bad... Oh my god, these characters hate each other. Oh, no, they hate themselves, which is slightly different. I want you to do that. Do I have 5 negative quirks? Yes, you're compulsive, flagellant, mercurial, you're fading, and you're a germaphobe. All right, you're a problem. I'm just going to tell you straight up, I'm not impressed. You have some very serious issues. Lore accurate, nice. All right, let's see. Justice demands retribution. Okay, we got this. Let me set this up right, because the way you click them, that's the order that you get. How lucky can one guy be? She loves me and... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I am. Yes. You need to go to hell. Oh, the stupid asshole guy is... Can I make more flagellant halls? That stupid fool. He's beating himself when I need to beat myself. What? Okay. Let's go. Aren't you a skilled gambler? She has COVID's appetite? Oh, Corvid's appetite. Okay. I think he's the skilled gambler. Oh, I didn't... Wait. Skilled gambler. Yeah, maybe he can win us some money. Knucklebones cards or droughts. I didn't read it fast enough. Okay, let's go. So the reason I'm going to this place is that we're gonna... What is this?
Something has fallen from the stars and struck the old mill. Neighbors whisper of twisted vegetation and eerily shifting lights.
We'll have to try that next time. I'm going on a medium journey so that I can get a maximum return. So, 18 foods. Then we take... Where are we at, guys? The Weald? Is that right? Did I say? I'm so bad at remembering that... Or am I in the Warrens? Oh, I'm in the Warrens. It tells me at the top. Okay. Got our torches. Torch boy. Warrens, you need extra torches. And 3 keys. I'm running out of money. 2 of these. 3 keys. 1 bottle of suds. 4 of these. And, dude, this place is sucking. Jesus. Let's go kick some ass. All right.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Might be the last stream, or might be the last run of the day. Like a sailor said, quote,
A handsome
ain't that
reward
a hole in the
for a
boat?
task well performed.
Not the last stream. Well, never say never. These guys, are these your least favorite enemies?
Precision and power.
The pig people are kind of crazy. Protect me. So we do that, and then I say, the end is coming! Uh-oh, he resisted my bleed? And then I say, retribution. So every time he gets attacked...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Strikes back. I can heal him. Game looks fun. Dude, this game rules. This might be the leper and this guy are my 2 favorites. I love the flagellant. Oh, fuck. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Heal me. Heal me. This guy does some crazy numbers.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And the Antiquarian's big bonus is that when she shows up, her thing is that she finds these minor antiques and I think she can actually stack more as well. I think. But she finds extra items that allows you to stock up some cash.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Don't want to be eating early, boys. Save your appetite. We got a lot of work to do.
It's free room.
This is bad. We've already burned through 2 of the shovels. Okay, I hate these guys. Hello, Peter. How have you been? Darkest dungeon for a bright weekend. Hopefully. The only thing that makes me happy is when I crit a frothing madman with tentacles. That did not make me happy. That was the opposite of happy. Oh my God, no, don't give me bad luck now. Don't give me bad luck now. Oh no. That does not spark joy. I'm throwing it away. Okay, we're dodging back. We're dodging back. Trade blow for blow. Everyone's missing. It's dark. It's crazy. Okay, he's...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's right. Now block back. There you go. I really want this guy to feel the blood pain.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Come on! Stop missing! Dude, I need you to hit! Because he's gonna get stressed and damaged and horrified.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
This is okay. The middle guy can take extra damage. He likes it. He yearns for damage.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He does not. He's just good at tanking it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, so he's got... I think we're okay. Just smack him. Him getting hit's totally fine, but let's reconstruct. You sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, that wore off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We'll take that. We won't take that.
The light, the promise of safety.
How can you not take money? Okay, what do we got to get rid of? We're getting rid of this thing, the cash. Cash considerations. And then we're going to pop a Chiarino. And we're going to find...
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Wrong person to eat. That's okay, though. Misclick. Okay. Okay. Do I want that treasure, though? I just don't know what I get rid of. I don't think I need these crests. I want the paintings. No, stop! I can... Just so many. Varula. You're fascinated with ugh. Ah, we got a big chungus. My bad, gang. You're killing me. You're killing me. Abyssal artillery. Hit him where it hurts. And then do some Rain of Shadows. Rain of Sorrows.
Well struck.
Crit. A death by inches.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Slice and dice. I need him to get hit. I need him to get hit. But I'm going to try to heal up big... That's insane. Yes, yes. Not that much. Slow down. All right, now we're going to give fortifying vapors to everybody. We're going to heal. There you go. Then we're going to say yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I want to do... This gives me heal 41% max HP, and we do a cool move.
Their cursed champion falls.
That was good. That was sick.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Not bad. I liked it. Curio room with treasure. Yep. All right, let's beat these beasties down. Protect me. I like this little combo we've got going with the man-at-arms. It's paying off.
The ground
Love the
quakes.
crits. Thank you, Darkest Dungeon, for subscribing. That confuses me every time. I'm so coded into hearing that as a subscription that I don't know where to look. I'm so confused. All right, so we're retributing. Reign of Sorrows. Love it. Bleed them to death. They're dead. Don't even have to worry about them. Weakening Curse. Actually, let's heal up. Nice crit heal.
A death by inches.
That's right. Dodge. What? I forgot to guard with her? What the hell am I doing? Heal her up. This can't be happening. Why is you so bad? What are you doing? What are you doing? That just did, yeah, it did 0 healing and it dealt her damage. Heal her up. There you go. Now he'll die by himself.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, so the rare antique is good for us. It gives us a nice bonus. But the problem is I just have... I can't really figure out what to get rid of here. Maybe the deeds? I think we're okay without medicinal... I don't even know why I brought medicinal herbs. Maybe that's better than the bandages. You really are incentivized to rest. So I'll do that now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I got rid of the bandages because I'm dumb. That's fine, though. We'll be all right. So first we need to make sure that we have prevent nighttime ambush. Then we're going to go with all companions more damage, more crit, or more dodge and more crit. I think we're going to go tactics. Hey, look, I'm still learning. You know, it's okay. I'll learn the hard way. It's okay. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Say the goddamn words. You know? Toasty! taking that much damage, so I don't think I need... I'd rather have this for everybody. Okay. I guess I should have kept the bandages and then thrown out... I think I could have gotten rid of 6 torches, too. I always have trouble choosing what to keep, obviously.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And I wonder if she opens the chests, if you get unique stuff. I really didn't need holy waters. That's what I should have got rid of. That's okay. Moving on. I don't need to read books. Books are... print is dead. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Dodged?
Masterfully executed.
Love to see it. Hate to see that. I feel like we never miss our rampart shot on the 3rd one. I feel like I never miss this. Hundo out of a hundo. Whoops.
A powerful blow.
Thought that would kill it. That was unfortunate. She's still alive. Kill that. Dude, the other thing is when casting Weakening Curse, first of all, their character designs in this game are so fucking cool. The occultist, also unbelievably badass. The skull with the candle on it, his cool dagger and scrolls. Like, everything about it is just so effing peak.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yes, sir. Yes, goddamn sir. I guess that'll do, pig. No problems, no problems. We good, we good. I came from nothing, but I'll not end with nothing. All right, who is our best detrapper? You can check that by going to trap, 40%. That's not very good. 40%. I think the antiquarian's 50, and the occultist, she'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? See, we're good. So we got one bad, okay. Not bad. I take those. All right, we got the annoying pigmen. They're surprised. They've got the banging war drum. One of the more annoying enemies.
A singular strike.
Beautiful to see. Protect me as usual. But again, we need as much money as we can possibly acquire. Let's go Rain of Sorrows in the back. Just make sure this thing dies. And then I'm only here to talk about Retribution. Ugh, that's so weak. Give this cool-ass mace.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great is the... Oh, no! Oh, no! They're going blow for blow. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
The blood quickens.
All right, we're going to get a beefy heal. Watch. This is the first time we're going to get a crit with it, and he's going to say... Not that one. That was, I called the wrong crit. The blood pumps. Wait, his turn again? That was bad luck.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm fine. Finally. He's got, oh my God. That gave him a lot of bonuses. No, don't be worried. Don't be worried. We're strong and tough and kick-ass and cool. Aquarium, selfish, Jesus Christ. Okay. Big fight incoming. All right, I'm gonna need to get a big heal here. I'm gonna need a big heal here. That's huge. That's not good. Actually, we gotta be smart. We gotta go for the weak. We gotta go for the. We gotta kill these things. That was clutch. Don't dodge. That's huge. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna say, let's bolster and dodge up and just trust the process. I feel like we can get some... This is just us locking in. Massive. Now watch this Omega heal for crit. Okay. That's stupid. He's just gonna get this guy killed. There we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And then let's buff up again.
Impressive.
This guy cannot hit us. All right, well, I had 47 dodge. It seemed likely. I need to give her the battle medicines. Yeah, this guy got turned into a pig creature body because of the...
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Whoa, Hunter's Talon. Because of the bizarre nonsense that the dude was doing. Like, it's pretty... How do you describe it? Do I want... I'd rather have these, I guess. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. The experiments that the Ancestor was doing to create homunculi resulted in these pigmen. Well, I think that's how it goes.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Let's go this way. No books today. As long as we don't run into a really bad group, we'll be okay. Like a collector. We gotta start with the artillery.
A decisive pummeling.
Get those crits. And then we want him to constantly protect. And this time, instead of dodging, we are gonna go for retribution. So that we get some early crits in. I think he's gonna get targeted. Yep. There's round 1. So it's already done 12 damage.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's now done 34 damage. This is also huge for our badass guy because he can bloodlet onto this pig. The end is coming! Love to see that. He's such a fun character. Bro doesn't even know what's going on. And we'll go more dodge. He's got 58 of that now. And now we win. Dodge. Double dodge. Double dodge. Double crit.
Decimated.
All right, so for this...
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Unfortunately, I think I took my... Yeah, I did. We got rid of those. Okay. This should be the secret door? Excuse me? I can break that.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Continue adventuring. Saved that key.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Thank you for the subs. That used to be our... Look at that. We got Junia's head plus 30% healing skills. Yes. 2 puzzling trapezed hedrons. Yes. And a jade. Yes.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And there's a curio? Sure, let's go take a look at what it is. BEA, beautiful. How lucky can one guy be? She hugged me and I said the line wrong. Like a sailor once, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat?
The twisting tunnels seem a little
All
less
right.
impossible.
So the idea there was make as much money as we could and get some heirloom stock ups. I'm very impressed with our portraits. We got an insane amount of those. 17 doesn't seem like a lot, but you can only stack 3 at a time. So we got $25,000. Some level ups. He's faithless. Winded. Let's go back to town.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Experienced hero for hire. This veteran will fight for you in exchange for a fair sum of crystal shards. Please let me whip myself. Before I do that, guild hall, upgrade, rank 4. Whip. Also, let's take a look at...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Look at that. He gained 55 stress back. Guild has been leveled up to 55%. Oh, yeah.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
6 hours and 45 minutes of power. Let me 3 o'clock in the morning. AI Pete, should we do another round? Nothing wrong with 2 inches. That's not really quite what I said, but I don't think it's not really relevant. Let me look at. It's sufficient. I think if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, this is a decent time to call it, don't you think? We had 6 hours and 46 minutes, and then we can play more games tomorrow. We had a lot of stuff today. It was very, very fun. Did you guys enjoy Darkest Dungeon? Was that cool to you? I'll tell you who you're gonna watch. I gotta figure out also, I gotta email. So I might be up really, I don't know yet. So I gotta figure out what is going on with Evo stuff. To see if I can co-stream it. So I want to take care of that tonight so that on the next 2 days I can do that. I think I can. I just have to sign up for it. And I didn't know that. Yeah, so I think we can do a watch party tomorrow or Sunday, like final day at least. And I can wear my what is Evo? It's the fighting game championships. And there's like one in Japan and one in, well, there's 3 now, but there's the main ones in the, well, so I didn't know that I had to sign up. I mean, yeah, okay, I fucked up. There's a new Stardew on my For You page. There's a person named Olive's Crossing who has 8,500 people playing Stardew. I think this person, and it's Hershey's, is sponsoring. I think we Shake Shack and Arby's and McDonald's and Taco Bell. We should have gone Hershey's. That's on my For You kind of promoted streamers. How could we have been so short-sighted? All right, let's figure out where we're going to park the bus, okay? I got to figure out, there's a lot of people playing game. How about we go to Lord Athelstan? He just started his stream, so we can give him an awesome boost. Feels good when you start a stream and you have a bunch of viewers to be like, okay, this is awesome. So we're going to go say hi to him. And he's an incredibly cool dude. Okay, let me see here. Reinforce. I don't know how to spell reinforcements. How do you spell reinforcements? I think it's like this. Wait, it's re-I-N. That's where I made a mistake. No, I'm not going to have time for the stats. Wait. Okay. We streamed for 6 hours and 49 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,347 and a max viewership of 3,005. We had 21,031 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 980 people tell me that I had no idea how to show my Xbox skills, gamer tags, points, or anything. We had 38,701 people look at me lose to a shrieker. 56 new followers and 219 new subscriptions. Thank you to everyone who gifted a sub, who resubscribed, who lurked, who chatted. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who was part of the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I am out of here.